we just plaguing in the anthills. My favorite little toxin in my body's at a standstill. My focus and my vision have a different view. I'm holding back vomit, gotta make it past the centrifuge. No ground, no floors, never seen a landing spot. Besides my granddad, I can't say I've been a fan of cops. All I do is stand and rot, sky full of love bugs. I think I'll see your face again if I do enough drugs. Or maybe not, baby stop, my dream cast still broke. They say that rap is dead, I'm kinda mad I weren't the kill stroke. Old heads, dying off, new heads, rhyming soft. Can't afford a MacBook, my OS, Microsoft. Facial feature broken, full of glass and bad memories. Slow crawl cocoon, I can't wait till cats pilling me. It's summertime again, but summers ain't so summery. The grass is always greener, that's the age-old summary. Say I like change, but I'm afraid change will come for me. Afraid I might change by the time change done with me.
Self-doubt tries to supply my self-hatred, but nah, I ain't finna fall for those tricks no more. Overanalyzing all my flaws. I've got shit to do, I'm gon' get far. So let me live, my dude, don't let me rob.
I've been around here for so long, waiting for shit to go wrong. Half of me never sold her to have been happy to hold on. Anything for a couple of pennies, play me a tour. Now it's been forced, I need more, hand me the torch. And I'll light this shit up in flames. Might get nothing but shame, I've been fighting off the disdain to the Triton, often in anus and range. It's hard to contain my expression when targets changing direction, etched in this brain and obsession. Never the same, I'm redirected, left in this daze. I need to end this effortless ways for me to exit. Yeah, I can't wait to see the next shit, it's not impressive. It's getting hard just to feel out, commit to living the real now. Wasted another year, now we're down. We're down, we're down, we're down. I feel so down. We're down, we're down, we're down. I feel so
down to make a change, down to take a different step. Down up here where I belong, not down with being upset. My head always in the clouds, and it's time my body follows. Can nobody do it for me? Is the motherfucking motto. I won't wallow in my misery, that isn't me tomorrow. If I'm riding at my core, rip it at my avocado, ayy. That's what I'm focused on. I'm sick of waking up to melancholy with its open palm. It's out of pocket, but my sides they like Pokemon. My clocks have broken arms, my blindfold always on. Take it off, my delusions all clear out. Fallacies disappear now. Wasted another year, now we're down.
we're down, we're down, we're down. I feel so down. We're down, we're down, we're down. I feel so.
Hey yo,
Hey, what up?
Rav out here still looking for his snare and shit.
I think I found it!
I think Square found the snare and shit. Intros are easy.
Diamond mud, me and Rav on the trail and make a diamonds touch. He the arcade, yo, on the diamond cut. Find your crutch and get suplex. Fuck around and turn him into oobleck. Who next? Goldberg running. I ain't tryna end up in the vulture. Stomach bitch, I feel like I'm Armor King when I'm blunted. I'm Lord Infamous, so I run it. Stone like pumice, solid as snakes. I'm thinking I'm good, I promise I'm great. How many ways can I possibly say? You all in my face, you get tossed in your place. I think I'm Mace, I think I'm Puffy right after the case. I think I'm losing my passion to chase. I think I'm losing my mind, right at the line and I'm tapping the brakes. Used to run from my problems, now they sitting attached to my waist. They told me those years I spent rapping when nothing but sad. I imagine the actual waste. Now I'm in Texas, now my friends are the bestest. Now I be rapping with legends, ayy. I give a fuck what your records say. I own myself today, it's fuck 'em.
yeah, grow tired. I don't fuck with no explanations. I expect to grow patient, but don't respect the whole pace of it. I pace a bit, I hate the shit. Forget a lot of things, I need a break from it. I'm still bottled up, I'm still chasing shit. Why? I don't know why. I don't even know an eighth of it. Don't reveal concern, that's some ain't shit. I got a meal I earned, I guess I'm making this. Sometimes I just need a break from this. Sometimes there's nothing I can take from this. So I'm all in, all in. I don't need to find my calling. I'm just by the time I'm stalling. Till I'm in the light, I saw it. I'm so tired, these words don't need to make sense. I don't think things through, I don't mean to play dead. I don't see hate spread, I still hear. Film stay loud, never will hear, yeah.
This that big dick flow and peak performance. Fucking applause, I don't seek endorsements. Rather be supportive, what I deem important. Rather be recording, rather seek reward and experiences. Rather be something more than I am. Where I'm not calling on land, but my worth in my hands. To fill holes deep in the dirt from concerns I can't stand when I talk about this shit. When I talk about a life 40 times this year. Why do I walk the line all the time when they ain't shit? Yeah, I'm supposed to be S tier. Close and you still fear falling apart. Call in the dark is all I ever do. I've grown bored of this art. Surely I'm smart, and maybe my brain falling short of my heart. The shore isn't far, yeah. Your assessment don't affect my value. That will let you keep your words to pull the best is out you. But the only ever press cause the less without you. Let the pressure vacuum, don't accept the shackles now.
Show 'em what you got now. Show 'em you won't bow down.
To them, they're my weakest days. My frequencies go louder, right.
Watch those sparkles darken. I've seen control disperse. I thought you knew the secrets, that you controlled the earth. When we was young, you told me you'd hold my hand in jump. I didn't know you let me fall with your shit cramping up. I'm sinking through the ink. I feel it closing in. You tried to nurse my wound when you had broke the skin. I trade his oldest sin, his hands through the garbage. I watched you lie to me while we danced through the carnage. Pull me close, the stars darting, big things are even bigger now. I thought that I could fly away. You sat and watched me hit the ground. It's all different now, the pace has got me pacing. I guess that's what I get for fucking chasing what I'm chasing. What's it mean?
Used to wonder how to cope, ponder how to float. How do I adult? Climb inside the boat. Why do I emote? My kaleidoscope stuck inside the blues. Can't deny my role. Others thrive, I don't. I feel tired, yo. I need Tylenol. Look, I'm not likable. I'm unreliable. That's undeniable. Nope. Turns out once the curtain's down, the tooth fairy's dead and their words cast out. Childish bricks in the dirt glass house. Ash and wings that can turn past clouds. Turn back now. The illusion isn't worth it. They will fail to reach the sky, give up, then claim to choose the surface. For some, the ego is the crown, but there is no descending. So once the guillotine goes down, what's left is but resentment. I'd rather be what I'm about and choose not to defend it. Don't strive to please nobody now, so I don't need pretending.
What it be, what it don't, I can see through the fog. What it be, what it don't, I can see through the fog. What you do, I don't know, but now I'm left to pick my body off the floor. Let's fucking go, say what you do, I don't know. But now I'm left to pick my body off the floor. Like where'd you go, say what you do, I don't know. But now I'm left to pick my body off the floor. Let's fucking go. Say what you do. I don't know. But now I'm left to pick my body off the floor. Like, where'd you go?
I was on the brink, barely skating by. So was not in sync, wouldn't dare to make it right. Holding on to cycles, I could not focus on design with thoughts so hopeless on my mind. My heart got broken up with time. I guess I focused too much effort on some opens to never come. I spit out notions I don't want, but it tastes too gross to bite my tongue. It's half of this and half of that. I'ma blame bender, I'ma fight this back. All these arrows point to me, I'ma hang in there till the ice get cracked. Look, it's part-time like Moses. It's hard to battle psychosis. I know depth, I'm out of my oceans. I go best to fight in my own sense. I pretend, but my love has never been endless. Fuck these limits, I got limits. Who am I without my whole image? I don't know, but time will tell. As I grow older, I find more L's, but I feel closer to my whole self, so I'm less concerned if the rhymes don't sell. Look, it's true, your love still mattering too, but I need some room, don't gaslight me. I don't want these patterns to loom, just give me half and let me have my piece.
Show me what you have, and I'll show you have that. Nothing notable, please don't pull my mask back. There always is a vast gap between my goals and facts, yeah. I fall before the last slap, going la 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 la. See, I'm the type to do a little and then think I did a lot. Moving halfway down the rainbow, don't won't let you get the pot. Yo, they say the world's a stage and that the player pays the clock. I can improvise my lines long as I don't forget the plot. Or maybe fuck it, I should flip the script and rip it up. Forget this shit, but risking it is frightening. Scared that I can't commit for shit. They dreaming about being a better person is a sedative. I'm at the point where anything but action is irrelevant. So fuck my rhetoric, that shit be never working in words. I'll pretend I try my best at life, but I remember all the energy I put inside my fight before I mince words. So if I can't reach the finish line, then why don't I surrender? Though I doubt that I could do that right too. I will reach a half point using half my IQ. What an asinine move. Have the men that I knew sipping from a cracked half empty glass that I use. Show me what you have, and I'll show you have that. Nothing notable, please don't pull my mask back. There always is a vast gap between my goals and facts, yeah. I fall before the last slap.
Hello. I am here now. Okay, so there's this guy, right? He keeps showing up in my chat. Nailed it. And he just kind of sits there. And I don't really know what's going on. So I decided to finally click on his name to see, because he's pretty typically always here. So I was like, oh, that's kind of weird, especially because he's never, he's just here. He doesn't follow, he doesn't interact in any way, he's just there sometimes. In fact, he is here now. So I decided to click on his name to see what was good, and it turns out that he's just a lurk channel or whatever. So that's fun, I guess. I'm gonna, figure out what's going on there. Uh, I. It just looks like a fake engagement thing because I'm looking at it right now at his channel thing. There's a lot going on. Like he's streaming currently. But none of it's like real. Like he's not streaming anything real. It just looks never mind. 24/7 Twitch stats and music is what he has going on here. So that's fun. Oh, cool. He's got a free music thing on here. Yeah, that shit's crazy. But anyway. So that's that on that, I guess. Okay. I have the PDF file for, I forgot what it's called. I think A Midnight Sun. Up here for us to look at. I haven't read the first 4 books of Twilight. But I certainly have seen other people watch the movies, which is essentially the same as reading the books, I assume. So I think I'm probably gonna Midnight Sun, yeah. I'm probably gonna read let's say 5 chapters. 5 chapters feels good and correct and fun. But apparently the book is supposed to be Twilight, like the story from Edward's perspective, which sounds absolutely horrific. And I'm no English major. But I do find a passion in reading, I guess. So I figured I would read it for my Funky Sunday stream. And then after I get done with the 5 chapters, and maybe if I don't feel horrifically tired, I will do other things as well. Especially because I missed one of my art streams, and I feel kind of bad about it. Even though I haven't had any desire to draw anything in days. But that's okay. Don't worry about it. Okay. Oops! Sorry about your internet, man. It's very sad to hear. Luckily, I am only just beginning. I gotta ease myself into it. Reading out loud is always a very weird experience. For me. Oh yeah, it does. Like I glanced over the first 3 lines, and I was like, "Oh yes, oh." So anyway, I guess I will turn my phone off probably. Not like off. Sykkuno, no. Okay, sorry. I was watching a Sykkuno video. Oh, cool. I keep getting fake comments. Cuz I have my I guess it's mainly the camera that I have issues with. Like it's got to be on video, which is fucking horrendous. But anyway, back to my my stream, like my VOD channel on YouTube. I've gotten 2 comments on 2 separate videos so far, both of which I have now deleted because they were both timestamp within my video and then a link to, and I didn't click on the link because I feel like it'd probably give me a virus or something, because it looks like it links to like porn or something. So I simply deleted those. But I'm glad I'm getting engagement on my channel. That is so fucking cool, you guys. I really appreciate all the support that I am receiving. Thank you for the encouragement. On the no, but anyway, my God, we are going to read, and I feel like I'm probably going to interrupt myself to commentate a little bit as well. Um. Oh no, I didn't. Sorry. I'll try harder next time. I wasn't like bullying you for not getting on the channel. I was just making a joke. I'm sorry, bro. I didn't mean to make you upset. Anyway, so chapter 1, aptly titled First Sight. Now I'm gonna go over my predictions for the chapter really quick as a little treat for myself to stall a little bit more than I already have for reading. But I think this is going to be the first time that we see Bella, or whatever. I forgot her last name, so I almost called her Bella Thorne. I forgot to turn off my phone like I said I was gonna do. My credentials? I know fucking next to nothing. I have seen people watch the movies, and that is all. I also remember the one scene where Bella like walks into the room or whatever, and she walks in front of a fan. Oh my god. And so like her smell, I guess, is wafted towards Edward, and he goes, ew, or whatever the hell. That's hilarious. That's literally the funniest shit I've ever seen. Oh my god. Okay. Anyway. And so I am going to read the book now. This was the time of day when I most wished I were able to sleep. High school. Or was it purgatory the right word? If there were any way to atone for my sins, this ought to count toward the tally in some measure. Oh, the Tedium? Uh-oh, sisters. I'm gonna Google what that means. Uh-oh. I've received 3 very similar... Oh, I'm probably the wrong person to ask, because I haven't seen or read any of the other books. But anyway, apparently it's the state of being tedious. Oh, tedium. Okay, fair enough. Anyway, the tedium was not something I grew used to. Every day seemed more impossibly monotonous than the last. Perhaps this could even be considered my form of sleep, if sleep was defined as the inert state between active periods. I stared at the cracks running through the plaster in the far corner of the cafeteria, imagining patterns into them that were not there. It was one way to tune out the voices that babbled like the gush of a river inside my head. Several hundred of these voices I ignored out of boredom. When it came to the human mind, I'd heard it all before and then some. Today, all thoughts were consumed with the trivial drama of a new addition to the small student body. It took so little to work them up. I'd seen the new face repeated in thought after thought from every angle. Just an ordinary human girl. The excitement over her arrival was tiresomely predictable. It was the same reaction as one would get from flashing a shiny object at a group of toddlers. Half the sheep-like males were already imagining themselves infatuated with her, just because she was something new to look at. I tried harder to tune them out. Aren't vampires like... They were human once. I don't understand why he's gotta be like this. This is just sad. Get a hobby. Also, I don't know why he insists on, like, going to high school. Because I feel like if he's gone to high school once and then is turned into a vampire, like, while he was in... Yeah, this is Edward. I think. Like, this should be Edward. Because he's talking about Bella right now. At least that's the impression that I am currently under. But anyway, like if you've gone to high school or whatever already, neither do I, man. Sometimes it just be like that. We're gonna learn about it together as a family. But anyway, like if you've gone already, just just fuck off, Edward. Yeah, no, yeah, that's exactly what this is. At least that's what I've been told, and I love to see it. Like I know you look like a high school student, but good God, man, you could just not. You could travel the 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 world. You can learn new things. You can be like, oh shit, it's been a few hundred years. Computers exist now. Maybe I'll fuck around and learn how to make a computer. Or like code or something, you know, like if he is growing, well, no, if he's not growing, if he's dead and he's just like watching time pass as he doesn't age, there's so much cool shit that you could learn about and have a good time with. Yeah, fuck it. You could like be one of those like really young kids that go to college. I'm so upset. Anyway, only 4 voices did I block out of courtesy rather than distaste. Okay, sorry. My family, my 2 brothers and 2 sisters, who were so used to the lack of privacy in my presence that they rarely worried about it. I gave them what I could. I tried not to listen if I could help it. Try as I may, still, I knew. Rosalie was thinking, as usual, about herself. Her mind was a stagnant pool with few surprises. She'd caught sight of her profile in the reflection. Off someone's glasses, and she was mulling over her own perfection. No one else's hair was closer to true gold. No one else's shape was quite so perfectly an hourglass. No one else's face was such... Did I say I don't know. Anyway, no one else's face was such a flawless, symmetrical oval. She didn't compare herself to the humans here. That juxtaposition would have been laughable, absurd. She thought of others like us, none of them her equal. Limpid tears. I don't know what that means. Sorry, man. Kitty, I love you. Oh my god, it's you, bro. Oh my god, it's you. Anyway, Emmett's usually carefree expression was crumpled with frustration. Even now, he ran one enormous hand through his ebony curls, twisting the hair into his fist. Still fuming over the wrestling match he'd lost to Jasper during the night. Okay. I'm looking up the characters. I've had enough. Okay. So we've got Rosalie, who... Twilight. Okay, and then hold on, I'll fucking I will do this for you, but I'm gonna look him up anyway. I also got the weather for some reason. Oh, this one. Good. My favorite. She looks like a mother of, like, 7 in this picture. And I know you can't see it, but I'm pulling it up right now. No capture. Oh my god. Hold on, I can't. I haven't looked at you yet. Remove, yes. Add. I guess we'll just do display capture. Add source. Go. Okay. So this is the girl. And I think this is like Carlisle's daughter, but I'm not like 100% on that. Carlisle is very important to me. I'm thinking about him. Okay, and then try. Okay, doll. No. Oh, ew. He's the word. Okay, yeah, this is Carlisle. I know it says Emmett after this is Carlisle. Carlisle is so important. Oh, this is the worst one. Kitty. I'm gonna let my cat in. She's so important. sit by the window? You sit by window? There, I'll open it for you even though it's cold as shit. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Okay, anyway. So this is him. And then Jasper might be the most important one. As for Twilight. Move. Load faster. Thank you. This one. I like his character. He's not great to look at. But I like him as, like, a boy. Also, apparently the big one that we just looked at lost to this little one in a wrestling match, which I think is very funny. Anyway, back to the book. Okay. Uh-oh, sisters. Hide. Great. Okay. It would take all his limited patience to make it to the end of the school day to orchestrate a rematch. Hearing Emmett's thoughts never felt intrusive, because he never thought one thing he would not say aloud or put into action. Perhaps I only felt guilty reading the others' minds, because I knew there were things inside that they wouldn't want me to know. If Rosalia's mind was a stagnant pool, then Emmett's was a lake with no shadows, glass clear. And Jasper's was suffering. I suppressed a sigh. Edward. Alice called my name in her head and had my attention at once. Alice is also very important to me. That's the one that dates Jasper. I also spelled Jasper very wrong. Alice, I trust her. Yes, I trust her. She's so fun. I mean, look at the fit. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot that I hid it. Let me try again. Show. Nope, wrong one. Display. Show. Great, okay. Look, I mean, where did it go? Piss off. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh my god. Is this like a blog? Where am I? What? What is this? She just pretends to be Alice Cullen, like as a treat. I mean, she looks very, very similar, but like slightly to the left. Oh my god, you can just do that? You can just become a fictional character if you want to? Oh my god. That's so funny. I'm sorry. She's living her best life, and that's what's important. Anyway, I gotta lay down. Okay. Anyway. Display capture. Hide. Okay. It was just the same as having my name called aloud. I was glad my given name had fallen out of style in the last few decades. It had been annoying in the past. Anytime anyone thought of any Edward, my head would turn automatically. My head didn't turn now. Alice and I were good at these private conversations. It was rare that anyone caught us. I kept my eyes on the lines in the plaster. "How is he holding up?" she asked me. I frowned. Just a small change in the set of my mouth. Nothing that would tip the others off. I could easily be frowning out of boredom. Jasper had been still for too long. He wasn't performing human tics the way we all must, constantly in motion so not to stand out, like Emmett pulling at his hair, Rosalie crossing her legs first one way then the next, Alice tapping her toes against the linoleum, or me moving my head to stare at different patterns in the wall. Jasper looked paralyzed, his lean form ramrod straight, even his honey hair... Okay, we can't give the writing too much credit, but I did really like honey hair. Okay, anyway. Seeming not to react to the air wafting from the vents. Alice's mental tone was alarmed now, and I saw in her mind that she was watching Jasper in her peripheral vision. Is there any danger? Kitty, no. Kitty, no. Go back to window. I love you dearly. Come here. No, that's okay. You may type in caps if you so desire. But yeah, honey hair was great. Kitty, sit down, please. Okay. No, just walk right where I'm trying to read. That's great. I love you. I'm gonna have to kick you out if you're gonna be mean. Kitty. Oh, ow. What the hell is this? Oh. Please don't. Kitty. I love you. Stop it. Go. Oh, thank you. Okay. Anyway. Anyway, is there any danger? She searched ahead into the immediate future, skimming through visions of monotony for the source behind my frown. Even as she did so, she remembered to tuck one tiny fist under her sharp chin and blink regularly. She brushed a tuft of her short, jagged black hair out of her eyes. I turned my head slowly to the left, as if looking at the bricks of the wall, sighed, and then turned to the right, back to the cracks in the ceiling. The others would assume I was playing human, only Alice knew I was shaking my head. That's so fucking stupid. And I can't, demonstrate how dumb that looks. But because I don't have a camera on or anything, but oh my god. I'm so upset. Anyway. She relaxed. Let me know if it gets too bad. I moved only my eyes up to the ceiling and back down. Thanks for doing this. I was glad I couldn't answer her out loud. What would I say? My pleasure? It was hardly that. I didn't enjoy tuning in to Jasper's struggles. Was it really necessary to experiment this way? Wouldn't the safer path be just to admit that he might never be able to handle his thirst as well as the rest of us could, and not push his limits? Why flirt with disaster? It had been 2 weeks since our last hunting trip, and that was not an immensely difficult time span for the rest of us. A little uncomfortable occasionally if a woman walked too close. Anyway, if a human walked too close, if the wind blew the wrong way, but humans rarely walked too close. Their instincts told them what their conscious minds would never understand. We were a danger that must be avoided. Jasper was very dangerous right now. It did not happen often, but every now and then I would be struck by the obliviousness of humans around us. We were also accustomed to it. We always expected it, but occasionally it seemed more glaring than usual. None of them noticed us here, lounging at the battered cafeteria table, though an ambush of tigers sprawled in our places would be less lethal than we were. All they saw were 5 odd-looking people, close enough to human to pass. That was shit, anyway. It was hard to imagine surviving with senses so incredibly dull. And you did, at one point. Lest you fucking forget you were human once as well. Anyway. Oh my god, why are you so mean? Anyway. At least we can make it entertaining by making fun of the book. And that is something that can be so important. Anyway. At that moment, a small girl paused at the end of the closest table to ours, stopping to talk to a friend. She tossed her short, sandy hair, combing her fingers through it. The heaters blew her scent in our direction. I was used to the way the scent made me feel, the dry ache in my throat, the hollow yearn in my stomach, the automatic tightening of my muscles, the access flow of venom in my mouth. This was all quite normal, usually easy to ignore. It was harder just now, with the reaction stronger, doubled, as I monitored Jasper. Jasper was letting his imagination get away from him. He was picturing it, picturing himself getting up from his seat next to Alice and going to stand beside the little girl. Anyway, thinking of leaning down and in as if he were going to whistle. Kitty, I know, it's so sad, isn't it? Just horrific. Anyway, imagining how... Oh, I forgot to... As if he were going to whisper in her... And in her ear and letting and letting the lips touch the arch of her throat, imagining how the hot flow of her pulse beneath the weak barrier of her skin would feel on his mouth. I kicked his chair. He met my gaze, his black eyes resentful for a second, then looked down. I could hear shame and rebellion war in his head. Sorry, Jasper muttered. I shrugged. You weren't going to do anything, Alice murmured to him, soothing his mortification. I could see that. I fought back the frown that would give her lie away. We had to stick together, Alice and I. It wasn't easy being the freaks among us, among those who were already freaks. We protected each other's secrets. I feel like I'd probably have context to how she's a freak, how they're freaks is like within their own circle, but I haven't read the books. So, Kitty, what are you doing? That box isn't for... Stop! Kitty! No! Thank you. Good God. Anyway, I love her. What am I doing? Okay, we protected each other's secrets. It helps a little if you think of them as people. Huh? Did you not before? Kitty, that's my box. Okay, I'm kicking you out. I love you dearly, but you can't be in here if you're gonna be mean. Good night, Kitty. I love you. It's cold as shit. Okay. She can't have the box while I'm streaming. There's also shit in there she shouldn't be eating, LMAO. Anyway. Huh? Back to the people thing. It helps a little if you think of them as people, Alice suggested, her high musical voice racing too fast for human ears to understand. If any had been close enough to hear. Her name is Whitney. She has a baby sister she adores. Her mother invited Esme to that garden party, do you remember? What? 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 Calling this softcore porn makes me very sad. I love that I'm reading it on stream for an audience. That is so cool. Anyway. No, that's Renesmee. Esme, hold on. Twilight Esme. Character. I gotta... show. Okay. Oh, it's the mom character. Does she die? Does she die? Oh God, this is horrific. Okay. Okay. Yeah, this is the daughter. I'm trying to remember why she was named that. Cause I know it was Esme is the half the name, and then Renee is the other, I think. But I don't remember there being a Renee. Oh, there it is. I guess that's some other lady that exists in the thing. Yeah. That's her, like the freaky CGI baby. And she doesn't she doesn't un-CGI. Like, she just looks like that the entire time. It's horrendous. But anyway, back to the book, and I'm sorry to say that it's tragic. It really is. Anyway, I know who she is, Jasper said curtly. He turned away to stare at one of the small windows that were spaced just under the eaves around the long of the room. His tone ended the conversation. Huh? Yes, I think so. But I have only watched other people watch the movie on YouTube, so if it was graphic, I couldn't see it because they probably aren't allowed to show that on YouTube. My mom watches the Twilight movies as like background noise, so she would probably know better than I would, but she is on vacation, so I cannot go ask her. And I probably wouldn't, even if she were here. But anyway, he would have to hunt tonight. It was ridiculous to take risks like this, trying to test his strength to build his endurance. Jasper should just accept his limitations and work within them. Alice sighed silently and stood, taking her tray of food, her prop as it were, with her and leaving him alone. She knew when he'd had enough of her encouragement. Though Rosalie and Emmett were more flagrant about their relationship, it was Alice and Jasper who knew each other's every need as well as their own, as if they could read minds too, but only each other's. Yeah. Esme sounds like it's unfinished. Renesmee is the finished version, but it didn't get any better. There was no improvement. Anyway, Edward. Is this really where it goes? Yes. Okay, this is the next page. Sometimes I scroll too fast. Edward. Reflex reaction. I turned to the sound of my name being called, though it wasn't being called, just thought. My eyes locked for half a second with a pair of large chocolate-brown human eyes set in a pale, heart-shaped face. I knew the face, though I'd never seen it myself before this moment. It had been foremost in every human head today. The new student, Isabella Swan. Daughter of the town's chief of police. I forgot he's a cop. Anyway, brought to live here by some new custody situation. Bella. She'd corrected everyone who'd used her full name. I looked away, bored. It took me a second to realize that she had not been the one to think my name. Of course she's already crushing on the Cullens. I heard the first thought continue. Now I recognized the voice. Jessica Stanley. It had been a while since she'd bothered me with her internal chatter. Oh my god! Why? If he's bored, why is he upset by dumb shit humans think? You have to make up your mind. If you wanna be dick deep in human problems, you're allowed to get upset about dumb shit humans think, okay? But if you're gonna be like, I'm bored, humans are dumb, you can't get freaked out over dumb shit people say. Because he's acting like this is like his bully or some dumb shit. How old are you? I know you look 17, but mentally? Are you 7? Okay, anyway. I'm so upset. I love the book so far. Thank you, Stephanie. Anyway, what a relief it had been when she'd gotten over her misplaced fixation. It used to be nearly impossible to escape her constant, ridiculous daydreams. I'd wished at the time that I could explain to her exactly what would have happened if my lips and the teeth behind them had gotten anywhere near her. That would have silenced those annoying fantasies. The thought of her reaction almost made me smile. Fat lot of good it will do her, Jessica went on. She's really not even pretty. I don't know why Eric is staring so much. Or Mike. She flinched mentally on the latter name. Her new obsession, the generically popular Mike Newton, was completely oblivious to her. Apparently, he was not as oblivious to the new girl, another child reaching for the shiny object. This put a mean edge to Jessica's thoughts, though she was outwardly cordial to the newcomer as she explained to her the commonly held knowledge about my family. The new student must have asked about us. Everyone's looking at me today, too, Jessica thought smugly. Isn't it lucky Bella has 2 classes with me? I bet Mike will want to ask me what she's... I tried to block the inane chatter out of my head before the petty and the trivial could drive me mad. That was terribly written. Uh-oh. That was awful. Anyway, get an editor, dude. And if you have an editor, fire him. Get a better one. Anyway, Jessica Stanley is giving the new Swan Girl all the dirty laundry on the Cullen clan. I murmured to Emmett as a distraction. He chuckled under his breath. I hope she's making it good, he thought. Rather unimaginative, actually, just the barest hint of scandal, not an ounce of horror. I'm a little disappointed. And the new girl, is she disappointed in gossip as well? I listened to hear what this new girl Bella thought of Jessica's story. What did she see when she looked at the strange, chalky-skinned family that was universally avoided? Oh, they can't. Only Edward can read people's thoughts. At least that's the impression that I am currently under. Edward can read people's minds, but everybody else cannot. So basically, the boys, the homies with Edward, speak to him in their mind because they know he's listening, but he responds out loud. Because I think all of the vampires have their own powers. Because I know one of them in the fourth or third book has like he's just the Avatar essentially, like he bends and shit, and that's his whole shtick. And then Alice has. I know I said I don't know a whole lot about Twilight, but I do know some. Alice can see into the future, which is what they meant earlier by she was looking into the future. Like she was literally looking into the future. Yeah, I wish it were I wish the powers made sense in any way. They just kind of get powers, and that doesn't make any sense to me. I know this series adds its own vampire lore, but you're gonna have to give me something, you know? Is it genetic? Are the powers based on their personalities? What's going on here, you know? But anyway, where was I? Okay, it was my responsibility to know her reaction. I acted as a lookout, for lack of a better word, for my family. To protect us. If anyone ever grew suspicious, I could give us early warning and an easy retreat. It happened occasionally. Some human with an active imagination would see in us the characters of a book or a movie. Usually they got it wrong, but it was better to move on somewhere than But it was better to move on somewhere new than to risk scrutiny. Rarely, extremely rarely, someone would guess right. We didn't give them a chance to test their hypothesis. We simply disappeared, to become no more than a frightening memory. That hadn't happened for decades. I heard nothing, though I listened close beside where Jessica's frivolous internal monologue continued to gush. It was as if there was no one sitting beside her. How peculiar. Had the girl moved? That didn't seem likely, as Jessica was still babbling at her. I looked up, feeling off balance, checking on my extra hearing. It wasn't something I had ever had to do. Again, my gaze locked onto those wide brown eyes. She was sitting right where she had been before and looking at us. A natural thing to be doing, I suppose, as Jessica was still regaling her with the local gossip about the Cullens. Thinking about us, too, would be natural, but I couldn't hear a whisper. Warm, inviting red stained her cheeks as she looked down, away from the embarrassing gaffe of getting caught staring at a stranger. It was good that Jasper was still gazing out the window. I didn't like to imagine what that easy pooling of blood would do to his control. The emotions had been... Okay, I'm going to be honest. Blushing isn't the only thing that makes your blood rush to places. You know? Like when you have your hand or elbow pressed to your thigh or something. The blood is being stopped there. So the blood pools in that area. Because the circulation was stopped. There's probably plenty of people in the cafeteria pulling some dumb shit like that. So why is blush so important? Caught you in a lie, Stephanie. Get her ass. Sorry. Anyway, also, again, haven't read the first book, but I'm pretty fucking sure the entire book. Wait, is it in first person? Hold on, I'm gonna go find out if Twilight is written in the first person. Yeah, exactly. More blood pools. Why aren't boners more of an issue? Okay, is Twilight written in the first person? Just give me a yes. Just give me a yes. Or a no. I mean, if the answer is a no, by all means give me a no. Oh my god, Edward is 104 years old. Okay. Okay, so it turns out that look at those instead of blush. Your priorities are out of whack. Okay, anyway, so it turns out that the series is written in first person from Bella's perspective so the first three, Twilight, New Moon, and Eclipse, are all written from Bella's perspective in the first person. But then book 3 is split into 3 different chunks. The first section is Bella's point of view. The second is Jacob's point of view for some fucking reason. And then it's back to Bella again at the end. And huh? Why would you do that? If your entire series is written in the first person from one perspective, why in God's good holy name would you just switch at the very end in the middle? And I'm about to give Beautiful Creatures some credit here, because I like Beautiful Creatures. It is bad, but I like it, and my God, that is what counts. Those 3 books, 4, was just, across the board first person from Ethan's perspective. We don't get fucky. She did have a, sort of like a spin-off series for one of my favorite characters. I haven't read the series, but love her. But that's like a completely separate series. It's a spin-off, so you can do that. But what the fuck? Where am I? Okay, anyway. Good night. Okay. The emotions had been as clear on her face as if they were spelled out in words. Surprise, as she'd unknowingly absorbed the signs of the subtle differences between her kind and mine. Curiosity, as she listened to Jessica's tale, and something more. Fascination? It wouldn't be the first time. We were beautiful to them, our intended prey. Then finally, the embarrassment. And yet, though her thoughts had been so clear in her odd eyes, odd because of the depth to them, I could only hear silence from the place she was sitting. Just silence. Yes, you can if you get a great marketer, I think. Also, it's got to be young adult, I think. Because, I feel like a lot of adults sort of gravitate towards young adult fiction to relive youth vicariously through poorly written high school books. So not high school. Harry Potter is a good example of that, because I feel like a lot of adults read it. When I was a kid when I read it, but a lot of adults have a weird and uncomfortable obsession with the books. And my mom is one of them. She read them when she was an adult, and she's still dick deep in it. And Harry Potter is a cool concept, but it's fucking horrifically written. It might be just as bad as this. I don't know why everyone is so upset by, there was a battle back in the day. I don't know how old I was, but I know it was a common strife to witness online. It was, which was better, Twilight or Harry Potter? Both are bad. They are both terribly written, and I don't know why we're arguing. They're both not good. Goodbye, everyone. Anyway, Also, I'm really uncomfortable by the lack of thoughts that he's hearing. Because if the first book, that was why I brought up the first book being in the first person. Because if we read it in her perspective, like if we read it in her point of view, that means we were literally reading her thoughts before. And if we were literally reading her thoughts before, why can't he read the thoughts? You know? Huh? I don't know. Head full of brain boner. Okay, I can't do this anymore. Okay. I felt a moment of unease. This was nothing I'd ever encountered. Was there something wrong with me? I'd felt exactly the same as I always did. Worried, I listened harder. All of the voices I'd been blocking were suddenly shouting in my head. Wonder what music she likes. Maybe I could mention my new CD. Mike Newton was thinking 2 tables away, focused on Bella Swan. Look at him staring at her. Isn't it enough that he has half the girls in school waiting for him to... Eric Yorkie's thoughts were caustic and also revolving around the girl. So disgusting. You'd think she was famous or something. Even Edward Cullen is staring. Lauren Mallory was so jealous that her face, by all rights, should be a dark jade in color. And Jessica, flaunting her new best friend. What a joke. Vitriol continued to spew from the girl's thoughts. I bet everyone has asked her that, but I'd like to talk to her. What's something more original? Ashley Dowling mused. Maybe she'll be in my Spanish. Jude Richardson. Why do we care about all these random thoughts? I know he was just like, wow, everyone is yelling. I don't care. I'm glad you've got to listen to it, but why do I? Anyway, blah, 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 I don't care. Angela Weber, a quiet girl whose thoughts were unusually kind, was the only one at the table who wasn't obsessed with this Bella. I could hear them all. Hear every insignificant thing they were thinking as it passed through their minds, but nothing at all from the new student with the deceptively communicative eyes. That was horrific. Anyway, and of course I could hear what the girl said when she spoke to Jessica. I didn't have to read minds to be able to hear her low, clear voice on the far side of the long room. Which one is the boy with the reddish-brown hair? I heard her ask, sneaking another look at me from the corner of her eye, only to glance quickly away when she saw that I was still staring. If I'd had time to hope that hearing the sound of her voice would help me pinpoint the tone of her thoughts, I was instantly disappointed. Usually people's thoughts came to them in a similar pitch to their physical voices, but this quiet, shy voice was unfamiliar, not one of the hundreds of thoughts bouncing around the room. I was sure of that, entirely new. Oh, good luck, idiot, Jessica thought before answering the girl's question. That's Edward. He's gorgeous, of course, but don't waste your time. He doesn't date. Apparently none of the girls here are good looking enough for him, she snorted quietly. I turned my head away to hide my smile. Jessica and her classmates had no idea how lucky they were that none of them particularly appealed to me. Beneath the transient humor, I felt a strange impulse, one I did not clearly understand. It had something to do with the vicious edge to Jessica's thoughts that the new girl was unaware of. I felt the strangest urge to step in between them, to shield Bella Swan from the darker workings of Jessica's mind. What an odd thing to feel. Trying to ferret out the motivations behind the impulse, I examined the new girl one more time, through Jessica's eyes now. My staring had attracted too much attention. Perhaps it was just some long-buried protective instinct, the strong for the weak. Somehow this girl looked more fragile than her new classmates. Her skin was so translucent it was hard to believe it offered her much defense from the outside world. I could see the rhythmic pulse of blood through her veins under the clear, pale membrane. But I should not concentrate on that. I was good at this life I'd chosen, but I was just as thirsty as Jasper, and there was no point in inviting temptation. There was a faint crease between her eyebrows that she seemed unaware of. It was unbelievably frustrating. I could easily see that it was a strain for her to sit there, to make conversation with strangers, to be the center of attention. She really likes sentences that are set up that are structured like this. I could see that it was a strain for her to sit there, to make conversation with strangers, to be the center of attention. I don't know why it just doesn't, like, I write, like, I've written, like, chunks of things that are similar to that, but nothing as, I don't want to say bad, but I do it chunkier. Like, I take each section and I make it its own sentence, so it kind of has, like, a beat to it, but she just has it in one sentence, and I'm not really sure how she wants me to read that. Because if there were periods, I'd just full stop. I could easily see that it was a strain for her to sit there, to make conversations with strangers, to be the center of attention. You know? Like, it not that it makes it much better, because that it just doesn't make any sense for this kind of sentence to be there, because it's not significant in any way, but anyway. I'm not upset, you're upset. Ah! I could sense her shyness from the way she held her frail-looking shoulders, slightly hunched, as if she was expecting a rebuff at any moment. And yet only I could see, could only sense, could only imagine. Oh my god, there it was again. But anyway, there was nothing but silence from the very unexceptional human girl. I could hear nothing. Why? Shall we? Rosalie murmured, interrupting my focus. I turned my mind away from the girl with a sense of relief. I didn't want to continue to fail at this. Failure was a rare thing for me, and even more irritating than it was uncommon. Oh my god, shut up. Okay, anyway. I didn't want to develop any interest in her, hidden thoughts simply because they were hidden. Oh, sorry, I didn't want to develop any interest in her. Okay, never mind, whatever. I read it, it's fine, I just didn't perceive it correctly. No doubt when I did decipher them, and I would find a way to do so, they would be just as petty and trivial as any humans. Not worth the effort I would expend to reach them. So is this new one afraid of us yet? Emmett asked, still waiting for my response to his earlier question. I shrugged. He wasn't interested enough to press for more information. We got up from the table and walked out of the cafeteria. Emmett, Rosalie, and Jasper were pretending to be seniors. They left for their classes. I was playing a younger role than they. Than they were, maybe? I know it's fun to sound fancy sometimes, but that was shit. Okay, anyway. I headed off for my junior level biology lesson, preparing my mind for the tedium. It was doubtful Mr. Banner, a man of no more than average intellect, would manage to pull out anything in his lecture that would surprise someone holding 2 medical degrees. In the classroom, I settled into my chair and let my books, props again, that held nothing I didn't already know, spill across the table. If you know all this shit already, learn something else! Okay. I was the only student who had the table. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, man. You're gonna start writing what you hear. My sincerest apologies, dude. That is so fucking sad. Okay. The humans weren't smart enough to know that they feared me, but their innate survival instincts were enough to keep them away. The room slowly filled as they trickled in from lunch. I leaned back in my chair and waited for the time to pass. Again, I wished I were able to sleep. Sleep. Because I'd been thinking about the new girl when Angela Weber escorted her through the door. Her name Yes! My favorite part! Oh! Okay, sorry. I'm really excited. He's gonna pretend that she smells like shit. Ah! Okay. I'm very excited to hear what he thinks about, like, from his perspective, like, what goes on there. Okay, anyway. When Angela Weber escorted her through the door, her name intruded on my attention. Bella seems just as shy as me. I'll bet today is really hard for her. I wish I could say something, but it would probably just sound stupid. Yes! Mike Newton thought, turning Mike Newton thought, turning in his seat to watch the girls enter. Still, from the place where Bella Swan stood, nothing. The empty space where her thoughts should be vexed and unnerved me. What if it all went away? What if this was just the first symptom of some kind of mental decline? High school really do that to you, dude. I'd often wished that I could escape the cacophony, that I could be normal, as far as that was possible for me. As far as that was that was horrible. Anyway, but now I felt panicked at the thought. Who would I be without what I could do? Oh my god. Okay. It's not like badly written. It's just badly written. Okay, anyway, I'd never heard of such a thing. I would see if Carlisle had. Okay. Not excited for Carlisle. What are you talking about? I'm not excited. The girl walked down the aisle beside me, headed to the teacher's desk. Poor girl. The seat next to me was the only one available. Automatically, I cleared what would be her side of the table, shoving my books into it. There it is. Okay, shh. Be quiet. Calm down. Everybody calm down. It's happening. Okay. I doubted she would feel very comfortable there. She was in for a long semester, in this class at least. Perhaps, though, sitting beside her, I'd be able to flush out her thoughts' hiding place. Not that I've ever needed close proximity before. Not that I would find anything worth listening to. Bella Swan walked into the flow of heated air that blew toward me from the vent. Yes! Okay. Her scent hit me like a battering ram, like an exploding grenade. There was no image violent enough to encompass the force of what happened to me in that moment. Instantly, I was transformed. I was nothing close to the human I'd once been. No trace of the shreds of humanity I'd managed to cloak myself in over the years remained. That was also horrible. Anyway, I was a predator. She was my prey. There was nothing else in the whole world but that truth. There was no room full of witnesses. They were already collateral damage in my mind. The mystery of her thoughts was forgotten. Her thoughts meant nothing, for she would not go on thinking them much longer. I was a vampire, and she had the sweetest blood I'd smelled in more than 80 years. I hadn't imagined that such a scent could exist. If I had known it did, I would have gone searching for it long ago. I would have scoured the planet for her. I could imagine the taste. Thirst burned through my throat like fire. My mouth felt baked and... Huh? It felt what? Huh? Okay. I'm gonna just move on. And the fresh flow of venom did nothing to dispel that sensation. My stomach twisted with the hunger that was an echo of the thirst. My muscles coiled into a spring. Not a full second had passed. She was still taking the same step that had put her downwind from me. As her foot touched the ground, her eyes slid toward me, a movement she clearly meant to be stealthy. Her gaze met mine, and I saw myself reflected in the mirror of her eyes. The shock of the face I saw there saved her life for a few thorny moments. She didn't make it easier. When she processed the expression on my face, blood flooded her cheeks again, turning her skin the most delicious colored I'd ever seen. The scent was a thick haze in my brain. I could barely think through it. My instincts raged, resisting control, incoherent. My instincts raged, resisting control, incoherent. You can't just put commas between, like, phrases and words and call it a sentence. My instincts raged, period. That's it. Or maybe my instincts raged, resisting control, period. Incoherent doesn't need to be there at all. Wow! I'm getting a ret. Okay. The adrenaline pumping through my veins right now. I'm so sexy because of it. Anyway. Okay. She walked more quickly now, as if she understood the need to escape. Her haste made her clumsy. She tripped and stumbled forward, almost falling into the girl seated in front of me. Vulnerable, weak, even more than usual for a human. In the last books, like the last book or whenever she becomes a vampire, I'm not really sure, they try to, like, switch that perception of her from, like, baby, stupid, idiot girl to strong woman character, and that is absolutely horrendous. You can be weak, man. I mean, the way they're describing her is absolutely pathetic, and I hate it here. But okay, Hold on. I'm opening the Twitter status. Oh my god. And Edward's in the background there, so I hope we get to witness this scene. He is very important. Anyway. I tried to focus on the face I'd seen in her eyes, a face I recognized with revulsion, the face of the monster inside me, the face I'd beaten back with decades of effort and uncompromising discipline. How easily it sprang to the surface now. Aw, man, I like McDonald. Forgot that I was hungry. I'll deal with that later. The scent swirled around me again, scattering my thoughts and nearly propelling me out of my seat. No. My hand gripped under the edge of the table as I tried to hold myself in my chair. The wood was not up to the task. My hand crushed through the strut and came away with a palmful of splintered pulp, leaving the shape of my fingers carved into the remaining wood. Destroy evidence. That was a fundamental rule. I quickly pulverized the edges of the shape with my fingertips, leaving nothing but a ragged hole and a pile of shavings on the floor, which I scattered with my foot. Destroy evidence. Collateral damage. I knew what would happen now. The girl would have to come sit beside me, and I would have to kill her. I gotta lay down. Oh, no thank you, I'm good. And yes, Edward, shut the fuck up. LMAO. Destroy evidence. Collateral damage. Okay. That's so fucking stupid. Anyway, I knew what I had. I already read that, sorry. The innocent bystanders in this classroom, 18 other children and one man, could not be allowed to leave, having seen what they would soon see. I flinched at the thought of what I must do. Even at my very worst, I had never committed this kind of atrocity. I had never killed innocents. And now I planned to slaughter 20 of them at once. The face of the monster in my reflection mocked me. Even as a part of me shuddered away from him, another part was planning what would happen next. If I killed the girl first, I would only have 15 or 20 seconds with her before the humans in the room reacted. Maybe a little longer if at first they did not realize what I was doing. She would not have time to scream or feel pain. I would not kill her cruelly. That much I would give the stranger with her horribly desirable blood. He's a school shooter. No! I mean, yeah. I think that's just what everybody thinks he is. And that is what he is acting like. I'm glad that it stays consistent. That his perception is the same as what he truly is. That is a gift that not many of us receive in life, to be perceived as the same thing as what we truly are. Anyway, but then I would have to stop them from escaping. I wouldn't have to worry about the windows, too high up and small to provide an escape for anyone. Just the door. Block that and they were trapped. It would be slower and more difficult trying to take them all down when they were panicked and scrambling, moving in chaos. Not impossible, but there would be much more noise. Time for lots of screaming. Someone would hear, and I'd be forced to kill even more innocents in this black hour. And her blood would cool while I murdered the others. The scent punished me, closing my throat with dry aching. So the witnesses first, then. I mapped it out in my head. I was in the middle of the room, the row farthest from the front. I would take my right side first. Could snap 4 or 5 of their necks per second, I estimated. It would not be noisy. The right side would be the lucky side. They would not see me coming. Moving around the front and back down the left side, it would take me at most 5 seconds to end every life in this room. Long enough for Bella Swan to see, briefly, what was coming for her. Long enough for her to feel fear. Long enough, maybe, if shock didn't freeze her in her place, for her to work up a scream. One soft scream that would not bring anyone running. I took a deep breath, and the scent was a fire that raced through my dry veins, burning out from my chest to consume every better impulse that I was capable of. She was just turning now. In a few seconds, she would sit down inches from me. The monster in my head exulted. Someone slammed shut a folder on my left. I didn't look up to see which of the doomed humans it was, but the motion sent a wave of ordinary, unscented air wafting across my face. She really likes to use the word wafting or wafting. I'm not really sure how to pronounce it. But she's used it twice now, I think, in this chapter. Or maybe 3 times. I'm not really sure. But there are other words. Wafting. Yeah, that sounds right. You're right. My bad. I'm going to pull up thesaurus.com right now, and I'm going to give her a couple more words for wafting. Wafting. Go. And no, you are not allowed to see. I'm too lazy to deal with that. Okay. Drifting. Floating. Blowing is kind of boring, but it's there. And then blast. Breeze. Puff. So many words. Sorry about the disease. Maybe I won't read 5 chapters. Maybe I'll just read 1. 5 chapters is way too many. And we aren't even done with chapter 1 yet. Dude, this scene in the first book lasted 5 seconds. I just wanted him to be like, haha, LMAO, she smells bad, but it turns out that it's the opposite. Haha, she smells really good, and this is not. Oh my god, anyway. I didn't look up to see which one of the doomed humans it was, but the motion sent a wave of ordinary unscented air wafting across my face. For 1 second, I was able to think clearly. In that precious instant, I saw 2 faces in my mind side by side. One was mine, or rather had been, the red-eyed monster that had killed so many people that I'd stopped counting, rationalized justified murders. I had been a killer of killers, a killer of other less powerful monsters. It was a god complex. I acknowledged that, deciding who deserved a death sentence. It was a compromise with myself. If I had fed on human blood, but only by the loosest definition. My victims were, in their various dark pastimes, barely more human than I was. The other face was Carlyle's. There was no resemblance between the 2 faces. They were bright day and blackest night. There was no reason for a resemblance to exist. Carlyle was not my father in the basic biological sense. We shared no common features. The similarity in our coloring was a product of what we were. Every vampire was corpse pale. The similarity in the color of our eyes was another matter, a reflection of a mutual choice. And yet, though, there was no basis for resemblance. I'd imagined that my face had begun to reflect his to a certain extent in the last 70-odd years that I'd embraced his choice and followed in his steps. My features had not changed, but it seemed to me as though some of his wisdom had marked my expression. A little of his compassion could be traced in the set of my mouth, and hints of his patience were evident on my brow. All of those tiny movements were lost in the monster's face. In a few moments, there would be nothing left in me that would reflect the years I'd spent with my creator, my mentor, my father in all the ways that counted. My eyes would glow red as a devil's. All likeness would be lost forever. In my head, Carlyle's kind eyes did not judge me. I knew that he would forgive me for this horrible act because he loved me, because he thought I was better than I was. Bella Swan sat down in the chair next to me, her movements stiff and awkward, no doubt with fear, and the scent of her blood bloomed, LMAO, in an inescapable cloud around me. I would prove my father wrong about me. The misery of this fact hurt almost as much as the fire in my throat. I leaned away from her in revulsion, disgusted by the monster aching to take her. Why did she have to come here? Why did she have to exist? Why did she have to ruin the little peace I had in this non-life of mine? Why had this aggravating human ever been born? She would ruin me. Okay. I'm a little upset because some of the shit that was just written sounds like some shit I would write, and I'm very sad about it. Particularly, where did it go? Okay. My features had not changed, but it seemed to me as though some of his wisdom had marked my expression. A little of his compassion could be traced in the set of my mouth, and hints of his patience were evident on my brow. That's some shit that I would write. And now I have to kill myself, basically. Okay. Anyway, Carlisle is my favorite character, and I'm very glad that they're setting him up to be a father figure. That is very fun. Can't wait. Anyway. She would ruin me. Okay. I turned my face away from her as a sudden, fierce, irrational hatred washed through me. I didn't want to be a monster. I didn't want to kill this room full of harmless children. I didn't want to lose everything I'd gained in a lifetime of sacrifice and denial. I wouldn't. She wouldn't make me. Well, I wouldn't be too hasty. I do write as close to poetry as I possibly can. Maybe not emo all the time, but emo sometimes, certainly. I like to think that there's a balance. But anyway, Tumblr is a very important distinction. I've grown past Tumblr as a human man guy thing. Nailed that one. Anyway, the scent was the problem. The hideously appealing scent of her blood. If there was only some way to resist, if only another gust of fresh air could clear my head. Bella Swan took out her she took her hair out. Shook out her long, thick mahogany hair in my direction. Was she insane? No, there was no helpful breeze, but I didn't have to breathe. I stopped the flow. If you could have stopped breathing sooner, why didn't you do that before? You just had like a super intense and vivid imagination, like, session. Wow, I'm so good with words. About killing an entire set of people. And you decide to stop breathing now? How much longer is this chapter? I'm not sure I can take much more of this. You have to be nice to me. Okay. Anyway. Okay. I stopped the flow of air through my lungs. The relief was instantaneous but incomplete. I still had the memory of the scent in my head, the taste of it on the back of my tongue. I wouldn't be able to resist even that for long. Every life in this room was in danger while she and I were in it together. I should run. I wanted to run, to get away from the heat of her next to me and the punishing pain of the burning. But I wasn't 100% sure that if I had unlocked my muscles to move, even just to stand, I wouldn't lash out and commit the slaughter I'd already planned. But perhaps I could resist for an hour. Would 1 hour be enough time to gain control to move without striking? I doubted, then forced myself to commit. I would make it enough. Just enough time to get out of this room full of victims that perhaps didn't have to be victims. If I could resist for 1 short hour. It was an uncomfortable feeling, not breathing. My body did not need oxygen, but it went against my instincts. I relied on scent more than my other senses in times of stress. It led the way in the hunt. It was the first warning in case of danger. I did not often come across something as dangerous as I was, but self-preservation was just as strong in my kind as it was the average human. Uncomfortable, but manageable, more bearable than smelling her, and not sinking my teeth through that fine, thin, see-through skin to the hot, wet, pulsing. An hour! Just 1 hour. I must not think of the scent, the taste. Yeah, you just go to the bathroom and then not come back. Like, so many dudes just do that. Oh my god, that would have been the perfect spot to just end the chapter. You know? Literally didn't have to continue this chapter. It would have cost $0 to just stop speaking. I don't know. Okay. I gotta highlight that. Oh my god! Oh! That's so fucking much. But we can get through it. We can get through it, I swear. We've got it, dude. We'll make it. And then we'll make a shitty quiz. We'll make a shitty quiz together. We will make a shitty quiz together. And everything will be fine. Okay. The silent girl kept her hair between us, leaning forward so that it spilled across her folder. I couldn't see her face to try to read the emotions in her clear, deep eyes. Was she trying to hide those eyes from me, out of fear, shyness, to keep her secrets? My former irritation at being stymied, not gonna bother, by her soundless thoughts was weak and pale in comparison to the need and the hate that possessed me now. For I hated this frail girl beside me, hated her with all the fervor which I clung to my former self, my love of my family, my dreams of being something better than what I was. Hating her, hating how she made me feel. It helped a little. Yes, the irritation I'd felt before was weak, but it too helped a little. I clung to any thought that distracted me from imagining what she would taste like. Taste was a bad word to emphasize there. LMAO. Sorry, man. It is just a little funky Sunday stream today, and this is how it's gotta be. Hate and irritation, impatience. Would the hour never pass? This chapter never pass, anyway. And when the hour ended, she would walk out of this room, and I would do what? If I could control the monster, make him see that the delay would be worth it, I could introduce myself. Hello. My name is Edward Cullen. May I walk you to your next class? She would say yes, it would be the polite thing to do, even already fearing me, as I was sure she did. She would follow convention and walk beside me. It should be easy enough to lead her in the wrong direction. A spur of the forest reached out like a finger to touch the back corner of the parking lot. I could tell her that I'd forgotten a book in my car. Would anyone notice that I was the last person she'd been seen with? It was raining as usual. 2 dark raincoats heading in the wrong direction wouldn't pique too much interest or give me away. Except that I was not the only student who was aware of her today, though no one was as blisteringly aware as I was. Mike Newton, in particular, was conscious of every shift in her weight as she fidgeted in her chair. She was uncomfortable, so close to me, just as anyone would be. Just as I'd expected before her scent had destroyed all charitable concern. Mike Newton would notice if she left the classroom with me. If I could last an hour, could I last 2? I flinched at the pain of the burning. She would go home to an empty house. Police Chief Swan worked an 8-hour day. I knew his house, as I knew every house in this tiny town. His home was nestled right up against thick woods, with no close neighbors. Even had she time to scream, which she would not, there would be no one to hear. That would be the responsible way to deal with this. I'd gone more than 7 decades without human blood. If I'd held my breath, I could last 2 hours. And when I had her alone, there would be no chance of anyone else getting hurt, and no reason to rush through the experience. The monster in my head agreed. It was sophistry to think I think she tries to throw in some vocab words that she remembers from her middle school classes to make it seem like she's a good writer when it does not. Because the average preteen reading this would have fucking no idea what that means. Because I don't know what it means, and I'd like to think I have a pretty decent vocabulary. I've gone through high school, I've graduated, no big deal. But I've literally never heard that word before, and several others. Her other favorite word, the other one, yeah, LMAO. I forget. No, wafted was the other one. The tentative. No. T-tile. I don't remember. It started with. That's the one. She's also used that twice in this chapter. There are also other words for that. tea tile. Anyway, the thesaurus is right there. I literally just pulled it up not too long ago. Not a big deal, lady. Okay, anyway, it was sophistry to think that by saving the 19 humans in this room with effort and patience, I would be less of a monster when I killed this innocent girl. Yeah, tedium does sound really dumb. Bad word, everybody. Disgusting. Though I hated her, I was absolutely aware that my hatred was unjust. I knew that what I really hated was myself, and I would hate us both so much more when she was dead. I made it through the hour in this way, imagining the best ways to kill her. I tried to avoid imagining the actual act. That might be too much for me, so I planned strategy and nothing more. Which may as well be the same thing, but anyway. Once, toward the very end, she peeked up at me through the fluid wall of her hair. Hair is a solid. But that's okay. We don't have to talk about it. I could feel the unjustified hatred burning out of me as I met her gaze, see the reflection of it in her frightened eyes. Blood painted her cheek before she could hide in her hair again, and I was nearly undone. But the bell rang, and we, how cliché, were saved. She from death, I, for just a short time, from being the nightmarish creature I feared and loathed. Now I had to move. Even focusing all my attention on the simplest of actions, I couldn't walk as slowly as I should. I darted from the room. If anyone had been looking, they might have suspected that there was something not right about my exit. No one was paying attention to me. All thoughts swirled around the girl who was condemned to die in little more than an hour's time. I hid in my car. I didn't like to think of myself as having to hide. How cowardly that sounded. But I didn't have enough discipline left to be around humans now. Focusing so much of my efforts on not killing one of them left me no resources to resist the others. What a waste that would be. If I were to give in to the monster, I may as well make it worth the defeat. I played a CD that usually calmed me, but did little for me now. No, I give her too much credit on accident. I played a CD that usually calmed me, but it did little for me now. That's his favorite soundtrack. Screamo. And there's no music, it's just human screams. Because that seems to be what he loves to listen to. In his mind. No, what helped the most was the cool, wet air that drifted with the light rain through my open windows. See, drifted. It's penis music. It's penis music. Anyway. Okay. See, drifted. Perfect. The perfect word. That isn't wafted. Good for you. Good for you. She's growing. She's growing. Wow. That's so cool. Okay, anyway. Wet air that drifted with the light rain through my open windows. Okay. Though I could remember the scent of Bella Swan's blood with perfect clarity, inhaling this clean air was like washing out the inside of my body from its infection. I was sane again. I could think again. And I could fight again. I could fight what I didn't want to be. I didn't have to go to her home. I didn't have to kill her. Obviously, I was a rational, thinking creature, and I had a choice. There was always a choice. It hadn't felt that way in the classroom, but I was away from her now. I didn't have to disappoint my father. I didn't have to cause my mother stress, worry, pain. Yes, it would hurt my adoptive mother, too. Adoptive. But oh yeah, cheers. Cheers, I will drink to that. Anyway. Adoptive mother. Anyway, and she was so gentle, so tender and loving. Causing someone like Esme pain was truly inexcusable. Perhaps if I avoided this girl very very carefully, there was no need for my life to change. I had things ordered the way I liked them. Why should I let some aggravating and delicious nobody ruin that? How ironic that I'd wanted to protect this girl, human girl, from the paltry, toothless threat of Jessica Stanley's snide thoughts. I was the last person who would ever stand as a protector for Isabella Swan. She would never need protection from anything more than she needed it from me. Where was Alice? I suddenly wondered. Hadn't she seen me killing the Swan girl in a multitude of ways? Why hadn't she come to my aid, to stop me or help me clean up the evidence, whichever? Was she so absorbed with watching for trouble with Jasper that she'd missed this much more horrific possibility? Or was I stronger than I thought? Would I really not have done anything to the girl? No, I knew that wasn't true. Alice must be concentrating very... Vari? Oh! That editor gotta go, dude. That can't be a word. I'm Googling it. Oh my god. I mean, very. Very. Like, V-A-R-Y. As in. Like variance. Oh my god. Okay. Nope. I'm not upset. I'm not upset. That's horrible. V-E-R-Y. This is why we pay people to read horrible books to make them better. Anyway. Very hard on Jasper. I searched in the direction I knew my sister would be, in the small building used for English classes. It did not take me long to locate her familiar voice, and I was right. Her every thought was turned to Jasper, watching his small choices with minute scrutiny. I wish I could ask her advice, but at the same time, I was glad she didn't know what I was capable of. I felt a new burn in my body, the burn of shame. I didn't want any of them to know. If I could avoid Bella Swan, if I could manage not to kill her, even as I thought that, the monster writhed and gnashed his teeth in frustration, then no one would have to know. If I could keep away from her scent. There was no, just use a nose plug or something, you know? Like the ones for swimming. Or just don't breathe, because apparently you can do that. You don't even need a nose plug. But anyway. There's no reason I shouldn't try, at least. Make a good choice. Try to be what Carlisle thought I was. The last hour of school was almost over. I decided to put my new plan into action at once. Better than sitting here in the parking lot where she might pass me and ruin my attempt. Again, I felt the unjust hatred for the girl. I walked swiftly, a little too swiftly, but there were no witnesses, across the tiny campus to the office. It was empty except for the receptionist, who didn't notice my silent entrance. Miss Cope? The woman with the unnaturally red hair looked up and startled. It always caught them off guard. The little markers they didn't understand, no matter how many times they'd seen one of us before. Oh, she gasped, a little flustered. She smoothed her shirt. Silly, she thought to herself. He's almost young enough to be my son. Hello, Edward. What can I do for you? Her eyelashes fluttered behind her thick glasses. Uncomfortable, but I knew how to be charming when I wanted to be. It was easy, since I was able to know instantly how any tone or gesture was taken. I leaned forward, meeting her gaze as if I was staring deep into her flat brown eyes. Her thoughts were already in a flutter. This should be simple. I was wondering if you could help me with my schedule, I said in the soft voice I reserved for not scaring humans. I heard the tempo of her heart increase. Is she a fucking Oh my god! Of course, Edward, how can I help? Too young, she chanted to herself. Wrong, of course, I was older. I'm gonna pass out. Oh, I gotta lay down. Oh. She's just a fucking pedophile. Just straight up. I love this random pedophile in this fun book that I'm reading for fun as friends. Okay, no. Moving on. I'm not upset. You're upset. Okay. I was wondering if I could move from my biology class to a senior level science, physics perhaps. There a problem? Is there a problem with Mr. Banner, Edward? Not at all, it's just that I've already studied this material. In that accelerated school you all went to in Alaska, right. Her thin lips pursed as she considered this. They should all be in college, I've heard the teachers complain. Perfect 4.0s, never a hesitation in response, never a wrong answer on a test. Like they found a way to cheat in every subject. Mr. Varner would rather believe that anyone was cheating in trig than think a student was smarter than him. I'll bet their mother tutors them. Actually, Edward, physics is pretty much full right now. Mr. Banner hates to have more than 25 students in a class. It wouldn't be any trouble. Of course not. Not a perfect Cullen. I know that, Edward. But there just aren't enough seats as it is. Could I drop the class then? I could use that period for independent study. Drop biology? Her mouth fell open. That's crazy. How hard is it to sit through a subject you already know? There must be a problem with Mr. Banner. You won't have enough credits. What? Okay. You won't have enough credits to graduate. I'll catch up next year. Maybe you should talk to your parents about that. The door opened behind me, but whoever it was did not think of me, so I ignored the arrival and concentrated on Miss Cope. I leaned slightly closer and stared as if I were gazing more deeply into her eyes. This would work better if they were gold today instead of black. The blackness frightened people, as it should. My miscalculation affected the woman. She flinched back, confused by her conflicting instincts. Please, Miss Cope, I murmured, my voice as smooth and compelling as it could be, and her momentary aversion eased. Isn't there some other section I could switch to? I'm sure there has to be an open slot somewhere. 6th hour biology can't be the only option. I smiled at her, careful not to flash my teeth so widely it would scare her again, letting the expression soften my face. Okay. Her heart drummed faster. Too young, she reminded herself frantically. Well, maybe I could talk to Mr. Banner. I could see if... A second was all it took to change everything. The atmosphere in the room, my mission here, the reason I leaned toward the red-haired woman. What had been for one purpose was now for another. A second was all it took for Samantha Wells to enter the room, place a signed tardy slip in the basket by the door, and hurry out again, in a rush to be away from school. A sudden gust of wind through the open door crashed into me, and I realized why that first person through the door had not interrupted me with her thoughts. I turned, though I did not need to make sure. Bella Swan stood with her back pressed to the wall, a piece of paper clutched in her hands. Her eyes were even larger than before as she took in my ferocious, inhuman glare. The smell of her blood saturated every particle of air in the tiny, hot room. My throat burst into flames. The monster glared back at me from the mirror of her eyes again. A mask of evil. My hand hesitated in the air above the counter. I would not have to look back in order to reach across it and slam Miss Cope's head into her desk with enough force to kill her. 2 lives rather than 20. A trade. The monster waited anxiously, hungrily for me to do it. But there was always a choice. There had to be. I cut off the motion of my lungs and fixed Carlyle's face in front of my eyes. I turned back to face Miss Cope and heard her internal surprise at the change in my expression. She shrank away from me, but her fear did not form into coherent words. Using all the control I'd mastered in my decades of self-denial, I made my voice even and smooth. There was just enough air in my lungs to speak once more, rushing through the words. Never mind, then. I can see that it's impossible. Thank you so much for your help. I spun and launched myself from the room, trying not to feel the warm-blooded heat of the girl's body as I passed within inches of it. I didn't stop until I was in my car, moving too fast the entire way there. Most of the humans had cleared out already, so there weren't a lot of witnesses. I heard a sophomore, DJ Garrett, notice and then disregard. Where did Cullen come from? It was just like he came out of thin air. There I go with the imagination again, Mom always says. When I slid into my Volvo, the others were already there. I tried to control my breathing, but I was gasping at the fresh air as if I had been suffocated. Edward? Alice asked, alarm in her voice. I just shook my head at her. What the hell happened to you? Emmett demanded, distracted for the moment from the fact that Jasper was not in the mood for his rematch. Instead of answering, I threw the car into reverse. I had to get out of this lot before Bella Swan could follow me here, too. My own personal demon tormenting me. I swung the car around and accelerated. I hit 40 before I was out of the parking lot. On the road, I hit 70 before I made the corner. Without looking, I knew that Emmett, Rosalie, and Jasper had all turned to stare at Alice. She shrugged. She couldn't see what had passed, only what was coming. She looked ahead for me now. We both processed what she saw in her head, and we were both surprised. You're leaving? She whispered. The other stared at me now. Am I? I snarled through my teeth. She saw it then, as my resolve wavered and another choice spun my future in a darker direction. Oh. Bella Swan, dead. My eyes glowing crimson with fresh blood. The search that would follow. The careful time we would wait before it was safe for us to pull out of Forks and start again. Oh, she said again. This picture grew more specific. I saw the inside of Chief Swan's house for the first time, saw Bella in the small kitchen with yellow cupboards, her back to me as I stalked towards her from the shadows, let her scent pull me toward her. Stop! I groaned, not able to bear more. Sorry, she whispered. The monster rejoiced, and the vision in her head shifted again. An empty highway at night, the trees beside it coated in snow, flashing by at almost 200 miles per hour. I'll miss you, she said, no matter how short a time you're gone. Emmett and Rosalie exchanged an apprehensive glance. We were almost to the turnoff onto the long drive that led to our home. Drop us here, Alice instructed. You should tell Carlisle yourself. I nodded, and the car squealed to a sudden stop. Emmett, Rosalie, and Jasper got out in silence. They would make Alice explain when I was gone. Alice touched my shoulder. You will do the right thing, she murmured. Not a vision this time, an order. She's Charlie Swan's only family. It would kill him, too. Yes, I said, agreeing only with the last part. She slid out to join the others, her eyebrows pulling together in anxiety. They melted into the woods, out of sight before I could turn the car around. I knew the visions in Alice's head would be flashing from dark to bright like a strobe light as I sped back to Forks doing 90. I wasn't sure where I was going, to say goodbye to my father, or to embrace the monster inside me. The road flew away beneath my tires. Oh! Lot to unpack here. We got a lack of an editor, a horrible personality, pedophilia, and softcore porn. And that was all in chapter 1. Okay. Fair enough. I don't either. We will simply leave it there. No more book. Can't wait to read another chapter. If we so desire. I feel like we won't. Oh, an epilogue. How cool. How fun. Perhaps a different book. The thing is that if I'm gonna read on stream, why would I make it good? You know? Like, it's way more fun for it to be bad. Simply. You know? But maybe that's just me. I like to consume shitty content as like a little treat for myself to bully. If it's good and I genuinely enjoy it, why bully it? You know? Anyway. So what are we feeling? Hello, sisters. We could make that, read Reddit stories. That is so sad, dude. That is literally the worst thing you could have said. I'm very sad. Make my silly quiz. I will do this. And a change. Okay. Making a silly little quiz. Smiley face. Okay, great. So I've changed it. It is now make a silly little quiz. And now I've got to fix this. Remove. Yes. Remove. Yes. Add. Window. There it is. Okay, cool. I don't even remember what uh website that's on. Quotev? I feel like that's where it's at. Maybe I won't make a silly little quiz. Maybe I'll just take silly little quizzes. Because I don't really have an idea for... The football playing girl discontinued. Oh my god! They have fan fiction on here, or stories, I guess. I forgot. Uh-oh, sisters. Bad idea, Percy Jackson. The thief who doesn't steal. The happiness pursuit. Phineas and Ferb. No. Silly little quizzes, silly little quizzes. Silly little quizzes. Okay. Let's find out which Bob's Burgers character I am. Yeah. Okay. If your house was on fire and you knew everyone else had gotten out safely, which one would you grab? Cell phone and keys, you're not really attached to anything. Your tools, without them, you'd be lost. I like Bob's Burgers. Like, it might be, like, it's fucking horrific to look at, but I do genuinely enjoy the show. There's this one part that was the funniest shit I'd ever seen in my life. There was, like, a wedding scene or whatever, and they all had little boxes. And the boxes had butterflies in them, and they were supposed to be living butterflies, so when they opened the box as the couple got married, the butterflies were supposed to like fly away or whatever. So everybody opens their box and they're all dead. And so the pastor's like, oh, no, I'm sorry, not the pastor. Somebody, it doesn't matter who, is like, maybe to salvage the situation, we just kind of throw them up into the air. And it happened to be really, really windy. So all of these butterflies just go out, like, into the wind. Their corpses just... And it's the funniest shit ever. Really sad because they're butterflies, but also the comedic timing of that scene, I literally love it here. Anyway. My family's secret recipes, my favorite bottle of... my last bottle of my favorite wine. My musical instrument that I don't have. I guess I'll go with notebooks. What color do I typically gravitate towards? Blue, I guess. Uh-oh, sisters. Writing friend fiction. Yuck. Tina is my least favorite character. I know everybody is like, oh my god, she's such a... No. She is the worst and I hate it here. I have to lay down now. Goodbye. Okay, plotting my next prank to play on my friends and family, singing or listening to music, drinking wine and guys gardening, trying new things like anything DIY. I guess music. Halloween costume. A sandwich. That's very funny. Grapes. Share as a sheriff. That's really funny. A mad scientist. I wear a costume whatever the mood strikes. Not just on Halloween. A nurse. Edward Scissorhands. Sheriff is really funny. Okay. Pick a punny burger name. Poblano Picasso. Thank God it's fried egg burger. Not if I can kelp it. Itsy bitsy teeny weeny yellow polka dot zucchini. That was a lot. Summertime burger. Pepper don't pre. I've created a monster burger. I liked the egg burger. Pick the quote you identify with. I've eaten 9 birthday cakes and I still feel empty. I don't appreciate your lack of sarcasm. LMAO. You're my family and I love you, but you're terrible. You're all terrible. Kissing is one of the great parts of life, like dancing, or rainy days, or those croissants Meryl Streep made in that movie. I'm going to punch you, but I'm holding wine. Okay, repeat after me. I'm recording on my phone. I will not sue you if I get decapitated. See, I'm in great shape. Great enough for burgers. Let's get burgers. Okay, this one I laughed at the hardest, so I'll just go with that one. Thank you for taking my quiz. For those of you who've seen the show, I've seen the show, but like I only knew a couple of the questions, the answers. Choose a random browser. Be warned, these choices aren't as obvious as the rest. I don't know. They seem pretty like that one's Gene. Probably. I'll just go with Gene. Teddy? That's fucking horrific. I'm so upset. He's not bad. But I wanted to be Gene, to be honest. My sister is asking me how to turn in our speech that is due tonight at 11:59 at 7:48 while I am streaming. Good for her. Anyway, I only had one Gene answer. That's fucking horrific. 2 Tina answers. Also horrific. Well, I don't really care. Which barbecue character am I? I don't know what that is. What Vampire Diaries villain are you? I actually watched that show for a while. Vampire Diaries. Which supernatural character am I? In honor of it ending and everyone fucking dying. It wasn't a debate, but me and my buddy, Twitter mutual would be more accurate, but maybe we could be friends as like a little treat for myself. We were talking about it because they were just like, LMAO, what the fuck is going on in Supernatural? Why did I decide to watch the end? This was shit. Turns out that the car went to heaven with Dean. But the angel character didn't. Like, he died entirely, I think. And so they sent me a meme or whatever that was like, who should go to heaven? The angel who sacrificed his life for the man he loves, or the car? So Dean dies. This is apparently how it ends. Dean dies, and then Sam lives the rest of his life out in peace, and then dies at an old age, and they reunite. Dean and Sam reunite in heaven with the car. The car is something that can be so intimate. Sorry, I'm assisting my sister with her technical difficulties. Okay, anyway. Are you Booksmart or Street Smart? Probably Booksmart, but I don't want to. I'm kind of dumb. Where's the dumb option? I guess I'll just go Booksmart. Rate your knowledge of pop culture. 1 being the lowest. I'll go with a solid 2 on that. Oh, good. Oh, good. Acting. Learn about it. How's my self-esteem? I don't know. I am the fucking greatest, but also I'm the scum of the earth. Where's that option? I guess I'll just go with the narcissistic one. As a little treat for myself. Because that's the kind of vibe I'm in. Yeah. You're absolutely right. Where's the both? Veering at a terribly high velocity between both. Okay, how am I with little kids? Okay. Sorry. I do not like kids. How did I do in school? I did fucking phenomenal. Don't talk to me. How am I with Up. Don't even talk to me about authority. I'm laying down on the floor. Thank you. Pick one. I only did myself an energy drink. All of them, I don't know. Pictures of my family, my computer, and ancient lore book. How important is lipstick to you, Dean? Anyway, how much do you care about your appearance? Where's you? Yeah! Fuck yeah! This is the answer. Okay. Yeah, I don't even need to read the others. I'm just gonna do that. Okay, do you consider it? No. Well, emotionally, yes. So I guess I'll go with that one. Okay, how's your relationship with your family? Uh-oh, sisters. I'll just go with that one. Okay. That's what a vacuum sounds like when it's in another room. Ew! I don't know why I thought I would be pleased with any character that I received. I hate... Oh man, he even has my hair! I'm so upset. The only thing that's missing is the sideburns. The horrible, horrible sideburns. MP3 or an MP4. Okay. Anyway, no. I will not shave my head. I will simply grow it out longer. Kevin was a fun character. I'm glad I didn't kin Dean. That would suck really hard. I can click on these? Oh shit. That's a child. Who are you? Who's Chuck? Oh, that's God. And that wasn't even confirmed when I watched the show. He was just God. I'm pretty sure. Okay. Anyway. I don't like how much I know about Supernatural. Like, I know I watched it for a really long time, but I really don't like to think about it. Which Demi Lovato character am I? Pick a color. Red. No, fuck. I want to wear pink, actually. Okay, pick a flower. Jasmine. Pick a food. Sandwich. I don't listen to K-pop. I'm sorry. I gotta go. I guess I'll go with this Selena Gomez song. Pick a room. Up. Cool lights. Yeah. That one's stupid. That's a child. Okay. I like High School Musical. I didn't even... Oh, I like Zachary. That was a fun year. Oh my god, you've never seen The Off? You've never seen The Off? Okay. Funny. Goodbye. What app am I most on? Off is so good. I was actually, I think I planned on playing. You've never seen the. Okay, I think I was planning on playing it on. Whoa, that was a lot. Let me try it again. I think I was planning on playing it on stream after I was done with Fallout 4. So as a treat, you could watch me play. I don't know what a mom clinger or a dad clinger is. So I guess I'll go with this one. I'm Danny from Glee. Yeah, baseball boy. He is something that can be so important. I was fucking obsessed with like the baseball outfit. So important. So important. Anyway, there's a lot of Demi Lovato quizzes. And Demi, your Hogwarts boyfriend! Okay, I think I've taken this one before, but I'm going to take it anyway. Again. Okay. The stupid ones. It's a cool game. It's got a lady with X titties, and I am absolutely obsessed with that peak character design. It is something that can be so important. Okay, which boy is my favorite? Why are you... Okay, I'll just go with this one. Okay. Favorite out of these? Hagrid. Thank you. Oh, the Hagrid. Thinking about it. Which pet? A frog! Oh, wait. Oh, no. I guess I'll just go with frog because that was my instinct. You're caught being out after hours, but for what? The library's... No. No. Probably. No, that seems correct. Which girl is my favorite? The weird one. Why is the frowny face there? That seems racist. Pansy... Fuck, I don't remember who Pansy is. Pansy, Harry Potter. Oh. Just some random Slytherin girl, I guess. Good for her. Good for her. I'm gonna go with Luna because that was my first instinct as well. Biggest fear... Spiders are gross, so I'll just go with that. Pick a One Direction song is what this is. Or someone in One Direction. I do like that song. Ariana Grande is pretty cool. Prom Dress is also a very fun song. I don't like Daddy Issues, I'm sorry. Sweater Weather is fun. Sweater, I don't think I've listened to that one before. Oh, wait. Maybe I have. Oh, yes, I have. LMAO. I'm going to go with That's What Makes You Beautiful. Oh, wait, never mind. I can choose as many as I want to. So I'm going to do that. Choose a random color. Pink. Thanks for taking my quiz. Chonky. Yes! My Harry Potter boyfriend! It's because I said that I liked him. He is very important. Anyway. Ew, 5 answers for Harry Potter? That's fucking disgusting. Everybody gets, like, in every quiz, right? The Draco is the highest answer. Fred or George because they're the same person. Anyway. Very sad, very sad. Who would your marauder boyfriend be? Rip it or ship it, Harry Potter version. Who are you to Harry Potter? Who are you in a stereotype horror movie? I guess I'll do this one. Who's my biggest fear? Dying. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay. So pick a room. Let it room spotless. No one will think twice about something so neat and orderly. A small room with a heavy door. It's so secure I'm safe. A simple room with a warm light and soft features that makes me feel safe. A window-filled room so I can watch. No, I don't like that one. I like the warm. The Roblox? Okay, anyway. Of course, now, how would you react to if someone were to try and mug you? How dare they? I will kill the worthless worm, fight back and retrieve my belongings. However, I won't hurt them too much, just incapacitate them so I can get my things and run to a safe place and call the cops. Run away, letting them take it. Yeah, I'll just go with that one. Okay, I see. If you were to stumble upon an old, decrepit-looking building in the middle of nowhere, in one word, describe it to me. Sus. Aw, snake. 2 of these are the fucking same. But anyway. Very well. Might I ask what your evening? I desire the cover of darkness. Anyway, this is the final question. What do you think you'll be? I didn't know there were tropes that I was supposed to, like, be aware of. I don't think I'll be the murderer. I don't think I would do that one either. So I guess I'll be cool. Alright, I believe this is why. Okay. You are most likely going to be the savior's shadow, if you know what I mean. You're probably pretty easily scared, and if you were alone, you'd be killed. That is, if it wasn't for the savior. You stick to them like glue due to seeing their courage and determination that make you feel lack. Following their lead in interest of not dying, you live. You are the most mentally and physically affected by what has happened and probably become close to the savior for support, whether emotional, mental, or physical, or all 3. Okay, that's great. I basically fuck the hero of the... Yes, I fuck the hero. Period. Would you become an Avenger? Descendants life? Whatever that means. Choose someone's phone case and I'll give you a movie to watch. Which you'll ball down is... What would Kylo Ren say to you? Okay. I guess this was a bad quiz to take because I don't... The shower. Okay. What position... Well... I only take the fun ones. How do you feel about Kylo Ren? He's shit. There he is. There it is. Okay. Comedy. Well, I actually hate comedy movies, but that's okay. The quiz doesn't need to know that. Position Little Spoon. Like, what does that mean? Like, what position would Kylo Ren be in when in a relationship with you? That's really funny. Anyway, what would you be loyal to? The rebels, probably. Which best describes your personality? Funny. Where is it? Where's the funny? It's not here. I'm very sad. I guess I'll go this one. Oh my god, I can choose more than one. I'm... Nope, that was it. Bye. Okay, which movies do you like best? Which is the shitty one? The Last Jedi is the shitty one, right? Which of these frightens me most? Which of the Kylo Ren styles do I like the best? The one where I can't see his face. Okay, boomer, is what he would say to me. That was fun. And by fun, I mean fucking horrible. Okay. What are you to Draco Malfoy? Which How to Train Your Dragon would you ride? Okay. Well, I want to find out my celebrity lookalike as well. That is also very important to me. Where is it? Oh no. Where did it go? There it is. Girls only. Great. Can't wait to take it. As a man. Okay. I'm going to take this one first because it's shitty. Brown. Light cool brown, I guess. My height in feet. Please be nice to me. Blue. Supermodel. Obviously. Oh, I can choose. Great. Okay, hair texture. Wavy, I guess. I can have more than one hair texture. Leather black. Okay, anyway. Where would you prefer living? I know this doesn't matter with your looks, but still. Other. Dermalicious. Anyway, skin color. Pale. Native. Hello? Fade. Okay. Okay, this isn't really... Okay. I look like Jennifer Lawrence. You are extremely lucky to look like her. She is one of the prettiest Hollywood actresses. And also many people's favorite. With her perfect smile and facial features, most girls probably envy you, and you have boys falling at your feet. This quiz is meant purely for fun. Please don't take too seriously if you don't like your result. You're pretty just the way you don't have to look like a celebrity to be considered beautiful. I almost looked like Selena Gomez. I answered 5 times to look like Lupita Nyong'o, who is black. I am notably not black, but okay. Who's Amandla Stenberg? Oh my god, she's also black, and I answered 6 answers that matched with her. So that's very fun. She's really pretty, though. So thank you for having me almost look like her. That's very fun, very cool. What is she in? What that ass do? Madam? Oh, she was Rue in the Hunger Games. But like, what else? Oh, she was in Rio 2. The Hate U Give. Dear Evan Hansen, apparently. And then, like, other things as well, I guess. But I think The Hate U Give is the one I recognize her the most from. Okay, anyway. Oh my god, I'm so excited about my How to Train Your Dragon. This is something that can be so important. Oh. MP3 is a audio file. MP4 is a video file. I don't know. Okay, anyway. Back to the quiz. What words would you use as funny? Thank you. Oh, I can do more. Nope, I only want that one, actually. Goodbye. Choose How to Train Your Dragon character. Can I choose more than one? Who's the shitty one? LMAO, sorry. She might know the difference. I'm not sure. Because I said she doesn't know how to submit the speech, which should be like literally no issue. I submitted mine without any problems. And then I said, is it an MP4? And she goes, what? No. And I go, he says it's either got to be an MP3 or an MP4. And she says, how do I do that? Star eyes emoji. So that's fun. Okay. I will simply Google them. I think Snout Loud is the one that I absolutely fucking love / despise. He's the shit. Yes! He's the shitty one. Ah! Shitty mustache! Yes! Okay. I love Shitty mustache. He's the mean one. He is also wide. He is very important to me. Okay. That one's Snout Loud. Hiccup, we all know what he looks like. I have to stand, but we don't have to talk about it. Rough Nut and Tough Nut are the same person. Rough Nut and Tough Nut, they're the twins, but I don't know which one is which. And knowing the difference is something that can be so intimate. This one has dreads, and that makes me very, very upset. I am so sad. And then, I don't know who Valka is, so I guess I'll fucking find out. I'll fuck around and find out. Valka, how to change it. Oh, the mom. Okay. Welcome to the quiz. Because the dad isn't an option, which is weird. I guess. Fish Legs is also very important to me. He's a funny little guy. He's the big one. So round. The dad can suck my balls, and then Astrid, I hate her. Like, oh my god, I don't like her at fucking all. So Snout Loud it is, because I hate myself. Rocks. No. We gotta be honest. Out of those. Baseball hat. I'm sad about it as well. Favorite animal? I love bears. I'm gonna go bear on this. Okay. Choose an ability. Explosion powers. Probably this one. My fists! Okay. Magic potion just because that one's cool. Wait, fuck. Love the direction this quiz is going. Okay. No. Shh. Sword. Because I'm gay. Well, magic is inherently gay. So I'm gonna go magic. Potions. It was my first instinct. Okay. Choose a dress. Okay. This is so fucking exciting for me. I love choosing dresses. That's... Okay. Calm down, D. I like this one. Okay, anyway. Favorite colors? Sorry, this is really obvious. Blue. Oh, I can choose more than one. Purple. Green sometimes. Red is okay. The rest of them are just kind of neutral. Yeah. It was great. Grunkle. They're so baby and stupid. .wav. Do you have your laptop with you? Okay. He's so round and stupid. Hideous. Okay, well, I answered. So I get to decide the speed at which lobsters die. And I'm going to decide my dragon. I forgot. Hideous Zippleback. Hideous. Nope, that's not. Yep. Oh yeah, that one's the Rough Nut and Tough Nut one because it's the same dragon. That one's really pretty. I like that one. And then the Deadly Natter. Oh yeah, and then that's Astrid's. That one's just kind of a dragon, kind of boring. So yeah, they kind of had me with a Grunkle. The Grunkle is something that can be so important. And then Light Fury, which is dumb because it's just the lady version, right? Hold on. Yeah, it's just the white one. And I love a lady. I love a woman. She is something that can be so important. I know people get on How to Train Your Dragon for making it like a like a lady character. But I'm not going to complain too terribly because at least it doesn't have fucking tits. You know? Oh my god. Does she go underwater? Bro. Oh my god. Oh my god, you guys. Well, if she's a mermaid, I'd have to pick her, obviously. I'm so upset. Does she go underwater? Whoa, 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 whoa. Furry? Oh no. Oh my god. Oh, they're babies. I haven't seen the third movie. So I don't know what they... Anyway. Light Fury, go underwater? Go underwater? Go water? Okay. That didn't help me very much. Light Fury, go underwater. Diet fish! It does go underwater! Ooh! Okay, I'm so funny. Well, she's my dragon. I know we hate her, but I'm gay and mermaid first. Okay, they have children though. Okay. Toothless children. That... Okay, good. I wasn't sure if they were going to give me legitimate toothless kids. That'd be really funny. Toothless franchise. They're so fucking stupid. Aww. Ah! Two beans! Okay. Anyway. I like this one. He's just a silly little boy. Oh, my sister responded. Okay. Into an MP3, there are converter websites, possible viruses, to convert your speech. Okay. Anyway, so Grunkle is not the one. It's actually Light Fury. She's a mermaid and I love her. Okay, Hogwarts boyfriend, but again. I roll in a horror movie. Am I more like Audrey Hepburn or Marilyn Monroe? How well do I know Marvel? My Yule Ball. First impressions of Loki. Name that movie. What Hamilton character am I? A small break from Harry Potter. Very important. How unique is my story plot? Let me know if you see any that you think I should take, if you so desire, before I, inevitably decide which Disney princess am I. Whoops, it's happening. Okay, which gift? A nice dress, a collectible item, books. Up. Whoops. Okay. Which of these things would I do over the summer? Go sailing on a boat? Definitely not. No. There it is. Fuck summer. All my homies hate summer. Okay. What do I want to be? None of these. Well, never mind. There it is. I'm going to get... Oh, shit. I'm going to get Rapunzel, and I'm going to be pissed about it. Which quote do I relate to the most? That's the Frozen one. Blah, 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 blah. Fairy tales can come true. All our dreams can come true. I can. Who got a mistake? It's continuing feeling you make one. All of these are dumb. I guess I'll go with that one because it's the brave one. My funny. Oh, never mind. Passion is another one that I like to use. My worst quality is how funny I am. Okay. Yeah. Okay. What will I be doing over the weekend? Go to the beach! I didn't even have to look at the other options. I don't need a man. Charm, dreaminess, someone who like make my dreams good personality, good looks. Adventure. Someone who accept me for who I am. Okay, yeah. Sorry, man. That is tragic. Passion. Okay. Pocahontas? I mean, if you want. Like, I'm not upset. But it's kind of weird. I thought I was going to get Rapunzel. Alright, can't complain too terribly. Would it be wild to create a Google site, upload the video to the Google site, and then give them your... I guess not. If he gets it. 17 question marks. Alright, that felt like an appropriate message. Okay. I also answered... Yep, never mind. Rapunzel's right there. And I answered the same amount. At that point, it's just kind of like a toss-up about which it's going to give you if you answer the same amount. So I got Moana for 2 because they were my beach answers. Rapunzel were my art answers, and I have literally no idea what Pocahontas would have been. No idea. Anyway, okay. What twisted Disney princesses are you? My mythology name. Which Barbie princess am I? Yeah! I love the Barbie movies. Don't talk to me. Oh my god, they're all so good. Okay, paint a picture. What do I love eating? Magical water. That's really funny. I am going to say magical water. He's so fucking ugly. Look at him. He's so ugly. Yes. Barbie movies. Okay. Anyway. A sunny sea pipe. I don't even need to rest. Piss in my mouth. Okay. What color ball gown would I wear? Ocean blue. Yes. Yes, bitch. Yeah. Okay. How would you like to get... Huh? Oh. Okay. What? Why do they all look the same? They're all the same man. Okay. What type do I fall for? Yeah. He has got to laugh at my jokes, otherwise I hate him. Okay. What would I name my pet? Pets don't deserve names. What the heck? That's so sad. Anyway, Marzipan's a really cute name. Okay, where would I live? In an ancient tower with artillery walls, inside of a flower that smells blah 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 blah, in a royal palace, enchanted palace, a tropical tree. Paris. I'm gonna go tropical tree because it's the beachiest one. The beachiest. Okay, what would be the worst for me? Being cursed into an animal and leaving home, an arranged marriage, that would suck. Being poor, dead mom. A tyrant or corrupt government. Yeah. Wait, paying off my parents' debt would kind of suck. But I'll go with this one. Okay. My favorite pet. Ew, I hate animals. What the fuck is wrong with you? Baby dragon? Shit. Who the fuck is this? Where am I? Okay. Anyway, what I mean is attracted to. I'm not really sure. There's not like brown, blonde hair, blue eye, turquoise eyes. But that's brunette in a ponytail, so I'm gonna go with. Can I be attracted to a woman? Okay, what is my greatest flaw? Whoops. Okay. Favorite means of traveling. Painting portals is sick. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna do that one. Okay, how would you love to have your hair braided? Thanks. I can't fucking read, dude. I'm just gonna go with this one because he's got braids in the answer. What color hair would I want? Well, I don't mind my hair color now. Yes! Yes, bitch! Yeah! I think that movie was like fresh. I don't remember a lot of the movies. But I remember that one being pretty sick. This tab needs to go. Okay. I have told you what to do. No, I won't say that. That's kind of mean. Personally, in the end, who give a shit? I could convert it as well if you wanted. Okay. I have a program for that. No viruses involved. Okay. She decided that she wanted to make a Google site and then send him a link to the site with the audio file posted on the site. I think that is an entirely ridiculous and stupid idea because he wants us to upload files. So I can't think of a good reason to do that. So I have simply offered her the thing is that she recorded it on her phone, so apparently we can also send audio files, which I think is weird because half of a speech is the visual, but whatever, I guess. Apparently it's a .mov. Oh, I guess that is an MP4 file. Well, I'm sorry. Audio, visual, fuck. Either way, because she's on vacation right now, which makes this difficult because she's not with me at this current moment. So she's gonna have to like email it to me or some shit. And then, let me fuck with it, I guess. Really bad time to like deal with this. Prom dress, wedding dress. Okay. I like all the dress ones because I have a fucking disease. Wedding dress. Plan my wedding and I'll give you a Barbie movie, yes. Prom dress. Yes, she is on an iPhone. Okay. Okay. Wedding dress. Yes. Yes. Creative. Yes. Okay, where's that one? This one. Okay. That one. Okay, cool. Back to this one. Where's the both option? Flower crown. I'm stupid. How much are you willing to invest in your dressed? All the money. Yeah, dude. Flower veil. It's not hard. Okay, anyway. Mermaid. Long, don't fuck with me. Show off, bitch. I'm hot as hell. Whoa, that's actually really sick. Okay. I love the dress ones. Okay. Plan my wedding and I'll give Barbie movie. What? Okay, Autumn, don't piss in my mouth. It's a Halloween wedding. What am I wearing? Shit. That one's really cool. Is it Zendaya? That's really funny. Yeah, I'm gonna go this one. It's hot. Okay. The venue! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh! I'm so sad. That one's Halloween, but then this was the beach. This is so hard. They're all really cool, but I gotta go with the purple one because it's cool. Choose a bouquet. All these kind of are shit, but I'm not upset about it. You're upset about it. These are all the same cake. Choose a main course. Mac and cheese. French fry, actually. And finally, my honeymoon. Bora Bora, because it's the beach. Uh-oh. The beach movie. Okay, my prom dress recommendation. I'm just fucking going through these. Quotev quizzes or something that could be so important. Okay. I am none of these things. I am aware that you don't have the program. And I'm gonna hit her with some italics. I do. So can send it to me and I will send it back. You are causing me emotional pain. Okay, I guess I'll go flirty, because that's the closest I'm going to get to funny. Start an Instagram based on style, get 4 Scott, have a different content about it. This is all, like, horrific. I don't, but probably this one. Cliche bad boy, expensive business. I would literally, he peaked in high school. That's the guy I'm going to go with. I'm going to go with the guy who peaked in high school. Cliche bad boy because I can peg him. Okay. Candle scent I'd buy. Oh my god. That sounds fucking horrific. I'm gonna go snowberry because that one sounds cute. Okay, no. I'm a housewife. Oh good. Can't wait. Also yeah, that sounds about right. Okay. What do I do on weekends? Pull together outs. I don't know what that means, but okay. Did you enjoy this test? Will you favorite? Will you follow? No. Okay. Ew! This dress is shitty! It's so boring! White? At the prom? Dude? Anyway, if I was a mythical creature, which mythical creature would I be? Okay. Which would I rather collect? That's dumb. I guess I'll go something value to me. This man. Your choice, any power, what would you choose? Flight, probably. What is happening here? If I were in battle and I was about to use, what strategy would use my smarts? Probably that one. That one makes the most sense. Okay. Where's the funny? That one's good enough, I guess. I love this stock image. Just a couple of friends. I actually thought it was from the show Friends for a second. I'm like, oh my god, it's Chandler. It's not. Anyway, you have 4 enemies that you can kill right now. Who would you rather kill? I don't know why I'd fucking even bother. Someone very dear to you is in danger. Okay, save them, I guess. A Pegasus? Well, that's a fucking lot. But anyway, I'm a Pegasus, I guess. What were the other answers? Oh, shit! Pegasus is the most boring option. Griffin? That's so sick! But whatever, I'm not upset about it. You're upset about it. Okay, how well do I know Barbie? Whoops, gotta... I fucking hate it here. Okay, no, I mean, we gotta find out how well I know Barbie, you know? Okay, before I begin, this is a knowledge test. Please only use knowledge you have brought with you, and those are the rules. Sorry, I can't accept any help. Okay, what is the name of the main? This is terrifying. Okay. Sisters. Probably not that one. I'm gonna go this one. Okay, who gets kidnapped? Probably that one. I'm gonna go Azura because she's blue. Probably that one. That scene really scared me as a kid. I don't know why. And Barbie Rapunzel, a pet is probably a ferret. Oh no, I absolutely know for sure that it's a ferret. I don't know why I said probably. I knew. Okay, what does magic hair, a paintbrush? Who is this? Rapunzel. LMAO. What the fuck is this? Oh yeah, the immunity berry. Who is this dragon? Penelope. Don't fuck with me. What species is Bibble? Puffball, I'm pretty sure. Who is that handsome hunk holding that girl's hand? I'm gonna go this one. Who is the lady in the hat? Madame Carp, probably. Who's the brunette on the right? Erica, I think. Who's the elephant in Island Princess? Tika, I think. I'm pretty sure. What is the sleeping potion in Barbie Island Princess? Just a sleeping disorder. I'm going to go with that one. I forgot about him. Okay, anyway. Shrek. I think it's Oscar. Oh, no shit. I'm sorry. It's Ollie, isn't it? I don't remember him, so I can't say that I have. Sorry. Okay. Yeah! Okay, which one did I get wrong, though? Okay, anyway. So what kind of kid were you for girls only? Okay. I don't know why it says it's an option. He might be stupid, bro. MP3, though. Okay, I don't feel like fucking dealing with this anymore. Which Mycene doll? The answers are there. Oh. Thank you. Correct. Oh, my bad. Well, what was the answer? It's not going to tell me? Whatever, I'm not upset. I got everything else correct when I was totally going off the cuff. I was just doing, you know, what I felt in my heart was true. Okay. So what do we think? Oh, the question I got wrong? Hold on. I'm scrolling back up. This one. Who gets kidnapped by the evil fairies? Henchman, the fun guy in the second Fairytopia movie. Probably Dandelion. If I were to hazard a guess. Because Fairytopia, Prince Nalu looks like the ocean man, take me by the hand. Yeah, he's Ocean Man. It's the Ocean Man? Fairytopia is an ocean. Whatever, I guess I'll just have to rewatch the movies. They are something that can be so important. I also really like the, shit, I forget what it's called. I'm pretty sure it's Song Princess. Yes, bitch, this movie was the shit when I was a kid. This one. The shitty hair one. The shitty hair man one. This movie is something that can be so important, dude. Oh my god, I'm thinking about it. Okay. I mean, look at the villain. He's so fucking ugly. He is so fucking ugly, dude. Ugh. Okay, anyway. Movies, dude. Do you remember this 90s edition? Oops, gotta respond to my... I guess I'm gonna convert a video on live on screen. Okay, which 90s accessory am I? Am I a fake? Am I a duff? Not that I know what that fucking means. Okay. What does Steve Roger think of you? Okay. What Disney dress should I wear? Am I a knockout? My Harry Potter life? The Wizarding World Eye quiz? Avengers Soulmate quiz? What Zombies 2 character am I? What would Anakin Skywalker say to you? If we see anything that we want me to do, I can. Me stopping the stream is also an option because I am showing no signs of stopping anytime soon, which is horrific for the average viewer. And for that, I am very sorry. I am just fucking going, dude. Woo. Okay, anyway. Do I know the actors portraying Harry Potter? What dark animation character? I'm gonna do that one. Okay. Where is the funny? Okay. That one's fine. Yes, I do. Okay, click on one of the following activities that you think would be most fun to do. Creating something. Uh-oh, sisters. Anyway, we don't need to mount that or anything. If you were to discover an alternative reality, how I would be scared. Probably. Different. I like how creative is in the same is in 2 answers. So that's fun. How do other people treat you? I've never seen that movie. awesome. Was it gigs? Possibly gigabytes. And my God, having an upload have an hour and 23 minutes left sounds like a personal problem to me. But anyway, okay. Anyway, he is really interested in science. 2 answers for Coraline. Victor, but the second version as a treat. Thank God I didn't answer any Jack Skellington answers. I would have been very upset. Okay. How cringy am I? Okay. Make a mood board and get a Halloween costume. Okay. Choose a moon aesthetic. Yeah, I gotta go neon for that one. Oh my God, pumpkin. I like the silly cookies. Choose a candy. Candy corn because it's the season. Hocus pocus. Ah! Okay, I don't know what the fuck this is, but I love everything that's going on visually within that image. That's dumb. No, not Stranger Things Season 2. The only option is Hocus Pocus. Goodbye, everyone. Choose a witch ingredient? Oh my God. I love witch ingredient. What the heck? I like holly. That one's fun. I know it's Christmas, but what can you do? Snail as a familiar. Bro. Little flower. Okay. Choose a potion. Joy undiluted. Creative juices. Love potion. Number 9. Okay. Choose a gothic novel. I really like the image on this one. Oop! I really liked that book. Oh my God, giant titty dog. Woody! The dog! Oh my God, UPS dog! Pope dog as well. I'm gonna go Woody the dog. Sorry, Batman dog. Choose a Halloween aesthetic. That one kind of fucks, actually. And Fate. Let Fate decide. That one's dumb. I would be a zombie. Which is... It's literally not too big. It's just gonna take an hour. I'm so fucking upset. I don't want to talk to her about this anymore. I'm purple on Discord. I don't know why she didn't just leave me alone. Okay. You could post to YouTube, then put it on unlisted and share the link. I don't know why she didn't. Man, emotionally, I'm so well, no, not emotionally. I am simply a fucking genius when it comes to problem solving about turning shit in, because, you know, it happens to the best of us. What cat breed am I? Oh my god, she isn't compressing her fucking file. Can you compress the file? Holy shit, dude. I forgot she doesn't know how computers work. Oh my god, I'm so upset. Okay, anyway. That's literally what's happening, huh? I'm not even... I guess I better go call Alex Streeter. He would know what to do. Okay. I just name dropped an entire man on stream. That was my bad. Luckily, there's only 2 people here. So it doesn't matter. Are you trans? Serious? Work in progress. Okay. My hidden magic power. Who is my BTS BFF? Oh my god, wait, I want to take that one. Where is it? Oh my god, I don't know fuck about shit about that. Game? Above the trans? I don't even know where it is anymore. Uh-oh, sisters. Up. Oh, there it is. Government assigned. How far above? Oh, there it is. Because then there's another one. Government assigned can't. Okay, I found it. Okay, and then we'll go forward. Okay, because I'm gonna play this one. Whoops. Okay. Thank God, I hate talking to you. Okay, I'm just gonna say okay. Okay, let's start this. What is the first thing you notice about them? Personality, I guess. I don't talk to people. Introvert. Where's the shitty one that everybody knows? Euphoria is a good name for a song, but so is Magic Shop. Magic Shop sounds cute. So I guess I'll go Magic Shop, because it's gay. Choose 3 words that describe you. Yongi, be me though lately, pensive. Okay. Silly, reserved, stubborn. Great. They're in their suits. Okay. Choose a color and its meanings. Ocean. Ocean man. Okay, but where's the funny color? I'm just gonna go with blue. Well, actually, red is the passion color. So I go passion. Okay, I hate that orange is the creativity color, because I fucking hate orange. It's so shitty and horrific. Yep, I'm gonna go red. Okay, fate. I don't know who the fuck this is. I don't know why I took this quiz. I don't know this, ma'am. Okay. Thank you, RM. I appreciate you being my best friend. That is so cool of you to do. Okay. Would you like gay parents? Yes. Kidcore sounds fucking horrific. I know artsy was right there, but I'm not going to do it, because artsy is not the vibe. Uh-oh, sisters. I don't know who any of these people are, but I'm going to go Celestia, because that's the cool name. Okay. Nice trip to the carnival, concert, chasing children with sticks. You need help. Also, me remembers that time me and my friend attacked her 7-year-old brother with a branch. Fun day at the arcade. A craft store. I like the arcade, actually. I'm gay. This one's a lot to look at. I would literally have a seizure every time I enter the room. That's so cool. Uh-oh, gamer room. Grunge. That's just a wall. There's nothing interesting about that room at all. Gotta go with the gamer room, because I'm stupid. Where's the cat option? I guess I'll go fish, but fuck you, because there's no cat option. Okay, choose a phrase. I hope you all end up unemployed and homeless. That's nice. That's a nice quote. Light teal? Oh shit, finally! A quiz catering to my interests! Awooga! And I gotta look up the fucking... It's because I chose it. Sonya. In the description it said, oh my god, they would totally have huge family gaming matches, and that's just devastating. Chiaki. Oh, are they lesbians? That is so important. The lesbian gamers, dude. Whoa. That is so cool. Okay, anyway. Thank you for the quiz. Thank you for the bits. Oh, sisters. Okay, anyway. Do I have rights? Maybe? Creature. I don't know what creature is. Oh, never mind. It's the man from that country. Anyway, I don't need headphones anymore. There's nothing happening. There never was. I don't know why I don't know why I even had them on. So they're off now. If anybody gives a shit. Countryman. Which Among Us color am I? How did I die in that game? Nailed it. Can I see any monster are you? What's your role in Danganronpa? How do you do Literature Club? What fantasy race would you be? Fuck it. Let's do this one. Okay, have a good time. I'll do my best. Starting with the quiz, I'm going to have a segment of what I like to call this, or that, or that. This, that, or that. Oh, that was fucking horrific. I would like for you to choose between the 4 words below links. Don't fuck with me, I'm a bitch. Okay, again, choose a single word. Oasis. And again, crown I'm gay. Okay. Rain. Bubbly. Like the beach. Okay. On to the next part of the quiz. Sets a wooden chest in front of you. Inside are 8 magical artifacts. You can only choose one, and only one to take and keep. Choose wisely. An old light brown leather book with an illegible name carved into the spine. Diary entries were written on the old pages. A pair of shining iridescent opal earrings that radiated. I gotta lay down now. Goodbye. I'm ending the stream. Goodbye, everyone. Okay. Anyway, a pair of earrings. Okay, a spiky, jagged black and gold crown with dark. Well, you lost me at green. Green and gold is literally the ugliest shit I've ever fucking seen with my own 2 God-given eyes. And nobody is allowed to tell me otherwise. I'm passing out now. Okay, a wooden, intricately designed arrow with silver feathers on one side and an obsidian arrowhead on the other. A bronze goblet with burgundy ribbon wrapped around the stem and a dragon engraved on the cup. Bronze, you had me with everything else, but bronze was kind of shitty. Okay, a foot-long tusk with a glowing sapphire encrusted in it. The tusk seems to have been ripped from a monster's mouth. A rusted silver coin with the image of a hammer on either side. Something about it seemed important. A leather cord with a pink crystal hanging from it. Yeah, okay. I'm gay. Okay, now that that's done, choose a name. These are gods. Pan's the only one I know, so I'm going to go with that one. Uh-oh, sisters. I hope you clicked on this quiz. Click Dawn. Oh, this quiz for a reason. Now, if you could please choose a fan. Wait, what was that? Okay. I'm gonna keep Percy Jackson, but I'm going to talk about Aragon for a second because I read it as a kid, and I don't think I read the entire book. But I am thinking about it, dude, because I think like a 14-year-old kid wrote that book. I'm pretty sure. I don't know how true this is, but that was what I was told. And I adored that book. It was so good. I might have to find it again if I knew how to fucking read. Okay, anyway. How about a segment of Would You Rather? Let's start magic because it's inherently gay. Short. How short is a short sword? Okay, cold, don't talk to me. Okay, none of them are mine. Thank you for letting me know. The beach. Okay, Greek. Norse. None of these names sound good. I guess I'll go with Loki because he's the only cool one. Goodbye, everyone. Okay, before I ask, I have a story on called The Sapphire and the Tusk. So if you want to check that out, cool. Anyways, last question. You get a freebie. Choose a race. Oh, none of them are cool. Except for Centaur. Centaur's pretty sick. Ew! I don't want to be fairy. Gross. Yucky. Okay, anyway. Birdie fairy. What? Oh my god, look. Good luck on Tetris, bro. Holy shit. Okay. What fantasy maiden am I? What should I dye my hair? What's your godly parent? What's your psychic element ability? What kind of ruler am I? What sort of queen am I? Am I being haunted? Why are you catering to my interests? I mean, I'll do that. I was planning on making one as a little treat. Marlin. Well, there's a section. Whoops. Uh-oh. Okay. Electric Love Merlin. Accidentally in love. Arthur Pendragon. Oh, sisters. Oh my god. And they basically just did. Oop. Uh-oh, sisters. No, we're not reading this. We're not. It's fine. Quizzes. Which Merlin character am I? Okay. This one's dumb. I already know who I'm gonna get by. I'm gonna be honest. It's gonna be a sword. Okay, what kind of people do I attract? People who are insecure. That's really funny. Good friends. Okay. What colors are my favorite? I'm a rainbow bitch. That was horrible. Pass away. Color, what's that? Fine. Wait, where's the blue option? Like, why isn't there? Because that one's just Merlin, to be honest. I guess I'll just go with this one. Who would you let die if I had a choice? Okay. Where's Uther? Where is he? Uh-oh. Happy Tetris time. Okay. Okay. This answer is very funny. Because they are correct. I love Mordred and I simply will not murder him. Oh, okay. I guess there's no one. Don't ask me this. That's a good answer. Goodbye, Arthur. LMAO. That's hilarious. I'm not going to do that, though. Mordred does not deserve it. He's a baby. Gwaine is literally one of my favorite characters, and I could not be more upset with this answer. Suck my balls, piss into my ass. Here we go. Oh my god. Anyway, that's horrible. I hate it here. Okay. What do you think of magic? It's great. It's gay. Where's the... Sure, Pride was pretty gay. Who do I want to get? I kind of want to get Mordred, low-key, because he's stupid. I don't know why there's two Merlin options. There's literally only 3 answers. I don't understand. Wait. Mordred because he's cool. Okay, I'll just say I don't care. What do you think of Arthur as king? Well, he's a piece of shit. Okay, anyway, your best quality is love. My best quality is funny, but I guess I'll go with friendship. Favorite artist or band from these This is the most 2012 question you could fucking ask, dude. Selena Gomez, Linkin Park, AWOL Nation, NF, Amy Winehouse, Enya, 21 Pilots, Eminem, or Green Day. Sign of the times. Oh my god! And they asked it in 2018! Despite everything. Sign of the times. Oh my god. Selena Gomez, I guess. Angel because I'm stupid. Music. Oh, sorry, history. LMAO. Just kidding. Very dead. Where's the dead? Dead, please. And thank you. Yep. I guess I wouldn't be saddened by Uther's death. You are correct. Goodbye, everyone. Okay, that was horrible. Only 2. Oh, and I could have been Gwen as well, which is something that can be so important. Okay, you can kind of tell that a lot of the answers were meant to be for Merlin because of how many people got him in the end. So I can't think of a single good reason as to why this quiz was a valid quiz to take at all. Okay, my hidden power, which princess of the 13 kingdoms am I? What is my role in a fantasy realm? What Vampire Diaries villain am I, which we've seen a couple times? Name that character She-Ra edition. What Hannibal character are you? Who is your Criminal Minds lover? Maybe as a little treat, I will take this one. Because I've seen the show in, like, passing. And I'm going to want, like, 2 different characters because I know who they are. The rest of them, they're, like, personalities just kind of, like, blend together. And I'm not really sure what's going on. Well, 3 characters as a treat. Because there's this one episode that the token minority character, he, like, was tortured or whatever, and I was like, damn, he's a really cool character for being tortured. Anyway, kind and calm, I guess. Which movie would I watch together? None of this shit. The Godfather as a joke. Brokeback Mountain as a joke. Okay, which song do I listen to during your hot nights? Like, we are having sex, or... No, I know. I just wouldn't watch it. I simply would not watch it. Because that's the gay movie, right? I don't like that movie. Yeah, I don't trust gay movies. Uh-oh, sisters, I don't trust... Okay, anyway. I guess I'll do the Mozart answer, because that's the only song I fucking recognized. Picnic? Drive-in movie? Okay, drive-in movie was kind of the one. Oh, uh-oh, sisters. The art exhibition one sounds like the worst one, to be honest. Okay, what would you and your partner do with your children? Like, you have them, but, like, when you have them, what would you do to dispose them? Okay, anyway. Bake a cake? Yeah. Obviously. Some comfy clothes? Yeah, actually. Comfy? Okay, what is your activity together? Eating ice cream on the beach! Okay. Honeymoon, All of these are fucking boring. But I guess we'll go with Hawaii. How do you cry when they're crying? No. That's not how that works. Okay. What message would you like to receive before going to bed? Good night, P.S. I love you is very fun and cool. That's dumb. Anyway. Cake, probably, because I'm gay. What's your favorite part? Smile. Okay. What am I afraid of? Nearly everything, arguably. I'm just fucking kidding. Heights is the only good option. What do they call me? God willing, they don't speak to me. I guess I'll go with that one. Because I hate honey. Honey can literally fall off a cliff. Darling, horrific. Dear, don't look at me. Love, maybe a little bit as a treat. But that one's the only good one. Okay. A great place to... a public place. Crazy like me. A plane. Why would I have sex on a plane? I mean, that's really funny. I kind of want to go plane because that's so stupid. Okay, what is her or his, sorry, fit hand job? Oh my god, they meant kink. I thought they meant in general. Like they were going to give me like random objects and then one was just like a hand job. Like, yeah, you could give me like $100, but have you ever heard of a hand job that is so... Anyway. No. All of these are fucking boring. The old guy! But he's so boring. He's the boring one. He's the leader looking fella. I think. Then there's like the other white guy. Spencer Reed is the highest one. Yeah, this is the other white guy. He sucks. This is Hotchner. This is the dude who is cool, the token minority. Is Penelope on here? What the fuck? Where is she? What's the point of this quiz without my woman? Okay, fuck, I've got to show you. Criminal Minds lady. Blonde. Sexy cool. No, not that one. This one. Yeah, Penelope. She's so fun, sexy, and cool. She's like the only character with personality. And I literally could not be more upset that she wasn't on the show at all. Okay, anyway, moving on. Ultimate Friends quiz. Ooh. Okay, anyway. Okay. Which show should I watch next? Which South Park? No, I'm not doing that one. That'd be awful. Teen Wolf Who Said It. Your Vampire Diaries Life. Would Hannibal Eat Me? That is so important. Sorry if you don't get the sibling you wanted. Which Pearl am I? How well do I know number 5? How big of a Spencer Reed fan are you? My Vampire Diaries character. What are you in The Dragon Prince? I better not be fucking anything. That show is not my favorite. Like, it's fine. I just don't like any of the characters, and it makes me sad. Yeah, fuck it. Maybe I'll do a Vampire Diaries quiz. Vampire Diaries. Please, and thank you. Tainted Love. Sounds good. I don't know. if I don't like any of the characters, I'm not gonna like the show. Like, there's this one like deaf lady or whatever in it, and she's got like a translator, and I would literally fucking die for her. Deaf culture is fucking fascinating to me. I took a sign language class in high school, and we learned about deaf culture like alongside learning sign language, which I think is congratulations on Tetris, bro. That is something that can be so important. Okay. I forgot what I was saying, which is fine. Okay, which happened? Okay, I just want to. There we go. Okay. Thanks, guys. I just think it's neat, and that's it. And then but the issue is that her character is, I don't like her personality. Like, the fact that she's deaf is really cool and everything, but she's kind of boring otherwise. Because she's like, I'm gonna protect everybody, and that's kind of her whole personality, and I do not like it at all. But hey, what can you do? Okay, anyway, I'm taking this Vampire Diaries quiz now, and if I don't get the shitty blue-eyed one that I liked as a kid, I'm going to be a little upset. Because I don't want to say that I watched this show at the same time as I watched Supernatural, but it was very, like, the era was very similar. And I had a buddy who watched it with me. Well, not with me. Like, she demanded... Okay. I told her, you should watch Supernatural. I think you'd like it. And she was stubborn and was like, no, I'm not going to do that. You should watch this, and then I'll watch your show if you watch my show. And I was like, fine, whatever. I'm going to watch your shit because I think you'd like my shit. So I watched her shit, and she watched my shit. I didn't mind her show. I thought it was fucking annoying. And looking back on it now, it's even worse than I remember. Because the first couple seasons of this show was just miserable. It was like, this brother is good, but now this brother is good. And now the original good brother, he's evil now. And Vampire Diaries. Sorry. Gotta keep it relevant. And the show that I wanted her to watch was unfortunately Supernatural, because I'm gay and stupid. Thank God it's over now. Can I get a God bless? Anyway, so we basically had vastly different taste in characters. And I also noticed that each show had two brothers. One has a name that starts with the letter S, and then one has a name that starts with the letter D. And I preferred, and I hate myself for this, Dean is such a shitty character in Supernatural, and I'm the worst. I understand. I realize this now. I've grown as a man. Don't fucking worry about it, dude. Don't worry about it, dude. But Dean was my favorite character from Supernatural, and then whoever the hell starts, Damon from Vampire Diaries was my favorite from this show. And then she liked Sam from Supernatural, and then Stefan from Vampire Diaries. And there's literally no good reason to like Stefan. Damon was evil, sexy, fun, and cool. What's not to love? Stefan, piece of shit, murdered for fun, cut my dick off, like, on purpose. But anyway, I wonder which character I will be. Hybrid, because that's cool. I don't know any of the other characters. What is my life goal? Okay. Where's the funny? I guess I'll do this one. I don't know why you'd make it multiple choice when you only ask for one word, but okay. What's my biggest weakness? Well, sisters. I do like a good rom-com, but I'm going to go with comedy because I'm gay first. romantic second. Where's your ideal place to live? New Orleans is really fucking cool, so I'm gonna go with that one. Autumn, don't fuck with me. Cat. Who the fuck is this? Yeah, I don't know who this is. That is so cool. I love to get down with the country folk, apparently. So good for me. Who the fuck is Rebecca? I got a couple of different ones. Freya, who is received the least. Apparently I don't. Freya is blonde. Okay, cool. Glad we figured out that one. And then, are these all women? Which Vampire Diaries / originals character do I not? Hello? I also like to pretend I'm one of the guys. Okay. Anyway, I don't know why they didn't tell me that there was only women, but can't get too terribly upset, I guess. You think you're prettier than you are? Uh-oh. Anyway, that was horrible. That went even worse than I thought it was going to, so that's really fun. Who's my TikTok boyfriend? What? Okay. Which kind of funny? Thank you. Shy, goofy, romantic. Funny. Sorry. I saw funny and I blacked out. $0. Okay. Casual. What does he look like? Soft boy. Yo. E-boy. So you either get soft boy 2, who could have the same qualities. Oh no. That would be so sad. I'm gonna go soft boy. Rarely, to be honest. I don't care. Just give me results. Okay. Bryce Hall! What? This is literally the worst one I could have gotten. I know you talked about the trans fetishizing guy. This is the worst one. He's been in the news and shit. He just like beats people up for fun. He's just like, haha, I'm gonna go to parties during a fucking global pandemic and I'm gonna brag about it on the internet and I'm also gonna beat people up and I'm gonna be canceled. Oh my god. I also got Josh Richards, whoever the fuck that. I wish I got Little Huddy. I wish I got Little Huddy. Oh, I'm so upset. Could have gotten Little Huddy. And then he's here, I guess. I don't know who the fuck that is, but that's another one I could have gotten. Are you on straight or alt TikTok? We know where I am. It's not straight TikTok. What stereotype am I? Are you a Visco girl? Which Timothy Chalamet character you most like? Do you share the same unpopular opinions as me? Fuck it. Let's take this one. Well, perhaps I would like a I can't pronounce the name of the show. Where's it at? I'll open this one somewhere else. For the unpopular opinions one or the dang above Visca. There it is. Wow, I have so many unnecessary tabs open. Okay, would you say I am baby? Yes. I am baby. Okay, on a scale of 1 to 10, please just let me rest. Does the servant cat don't talk to me? What interests you the most out of these things? Heart-shaped balloons in a cloudless sky. Confetti, blah, blah, blah. Cold rain tapping on a window across the road. Silent breeze, tranquil forest by the river. Every so often a frog jumping out of the river. Oh my god! Knowing where I am and who these people are. That's weird. Shooting stars, dewy grass. Ash and black clouds, which is really sad. Water splashing up against the side of one. A day that consists of doing whatever comes to mind. No obligations or stressors. I don't like car fuel. Piss in my ass. Okay. Rain. Thank you. Who did you like most out of these options? I like the name Leon. Junko is the funky one, right? The one that I see everywhere. So no, not that one. Jesus. There you go, Leon. Well, I want to look at Leon first. Yes, please. Oh, he's the fucking worst. I love it here. I love it here. I love that that's the choice that I made for myself. Canonically? Because if it's not canonically, I don't like tea. Piss in my mouth. Yes. Who the fuck is this? Where am I? Is it another gamer? Looks like another gamer. He also looks 12 years old, which makes me very sad. Am I 12 years old? Quiz? Am I complacent? Are you happy? Quiz? Great. I love being a 12-year-old. That's so cool. Okay. Okay, pop music isn't the best kind of music. I'm not against pop music, but it's certainly not my favorite kind. I like TikTok. But other TikToks are good, yes. Pineapple, no, that's fucking horrific. But I also don't like pizza, so. LMAO, that's really funny. I love gay people going into saunas and coming out gay lovers. Nerdy people are awesome. Fuck you. Kiss Him Not Me isn't a good anime at all. I've never seen it. No opinion. The Eiffel Tower is not worth visiting. I haven't visited it yet, so no opinion. Finger thingy. I don't know. I kind of like trends. Trends aren't horrific. Football. It's boring, dude. Soccer is the only sport I understand, and it's because I played it for a few years as a kid. And I don't want to say that I was like good at it, but when I was a kid, I again played soccer for a couple of years, and there was this one team that I was on. I was on more than one, unfortunately. And we had like one day we didn't have our goalie kid there because we had you were assigned goalie kin. So I was like, oh, I guess I can try it, and then I ended up being like fucking phenomenal at being goalie, which I thought was total shit. I was not good at it. I don't know why everybody tried to tell me that I was, but I was not. But I kept being put on goal like I was good at it, so good for me, I guess. I was so small and the goal was so big. I don't know why people tried to get me to do it. I like Fortnite, dude. Fortnite is fun. Okay. It's better to be happy. Yeah, okay. That was dumb. It's okay, mate. Now go play Baldi. Thank you. Are you happy? Okay. Anyway. What high school stereotype am I? Okay. Where do I sit at lunch? With my friends. Oh. Whoops. Yeah. Okay. What is your after school agenda? I go home. Sleep, I guess. Please, dude. We will find out. Please. I hope I'm the stoner. Just like emotionally. That is just what I feel. How do I act in class? I'm supposed to act. Yeah. Well, that's the one. Who are your friends? The ones who wouldn't have friends if we weren't friends. Yeah. How are my grades? Okay, how many close friends do I have? 2 to 3. Uh-oh, sisters. I got the sad one. Okay, anyway. There was no... Okay. All of these options were shitty. There was no jock, so I guess I don't care. Oh well, the sporty, comma very. Oh, I'm sorry, the sporty, very versus smart one. Whoa, that's one man, dude. Okay, in your school there are not a lot of people like you. People tend to range what they put, blah blah blah. To be honest, this is what I am. You and your friends are pulled together for multiple reasons. 1 is because others put you together. 2 is because others won't give you a chance. 3 is because you actually like being with these friends. No matter what you think, no matter what others think, you are a misfit. No matter, fuck, whatever, who cares? None of those options were good. I gotta go. Okay. Are you a mega cuck? I'm not taking that one. Okay. What percent Slytherin actually are you? Okay. What is my theme song? What extinct animal am I? That's kind of cool. Where's the beach? Where's the beach? Sorry, man. In rivers or oceans. Is there a beach? There's not a beach, so I'm gonna go with that one. Aw, kitty. Fruit. Please? I love cherry tree. Dragon tree. Yup. Nice cherry blossom. Okay, potion that makes you speedy. Dagger with the handle of a deer's horn. That's sad. Piss into my ass. Glowing powder that can lead the way home. Sparkling tulip to learn animals. A jewel's that's fang necklace that can lead you to your desires. A piece of the moon to find true love. Yo. A dragon's kind of heels. Yo. I'm gonna go with the moon because I'm gay. Aw. Silly little goat. He is so small. Okay, anyway. Lots of money. More rights! I would like rights. Okay, choose a scent. Hot cinnamon, morning breeze, old books. Why would I want to smell cat litter, dude? Hopefully it's unused. Baby wipes bad, cookies good, soap fine, withering wet leaves! Okay. Choose a horror movie. Haven't seen any. No, no, no. That gay one. No, no, no. No, no, no. I don't watch horror movies. This was dumb. I guess I'll go with this one because it had a gay picture. Okay, choose a star. The sun. thing's got a cool name. Blue Bippy. Strawberry. Ah. Choose a picture I found on my laptop. Pramingo. Oh my god. I like this dog. Oh. Uh-oh, sisters. I was hunted to death. I forgot I forgot what quiz I was taking. I had literally no fucking idea. I was like, haha, quiz. But then forgot. Blue book. That's not a deer. What's wrong with you? Okay, anyway. Adopt, don't shop. What wings will you have? What snake represents your personality? What elemental dragon would be yours? What type of ship? Alpha, Beta, Omega, which are you? Sanrio character, which am I? Okay. I'm an alpha, just for the record. Like, I want that on record. Okay. It is on record. Great. Anyway, Sanrio. So important. Okay. Where's the funny? Where's the funny? No! Okay. Choose a gender. It doesn't have to be your own. Okay. Choose a food. Donut. Oh my god, donut. Okay. I hope if I don't get crappie, I'm literally going to riot. Okay. Anyway. Yes, I do like baking. Goodbye. Do I like sports or cooking? Cooking, because then I get to eat. Okay, which side am I on? Good, because I'm baby. Oh, the puppy. Doggy. I want to be grumpy, though. Why are you so mean to me? Okay, whatever I picked, I picked. Okay. What would you rather do in your spare time? Dream? Sleep? Evil stuff? Sports? Sleeping, probably? Yes, a bit? Okay. Would you ever want to be the boss of everything? Maybe not everything. Cute or cute. Goodbye. Kitty. Diurnal. He's a bunny who resembles a cinnamon roll. Oh my god. I also kin Hello Kitty as well. Crappie is a little lower than I'd like. Which one's the dog? This one. You play sport? Sport dog. A sport dog. This one's evil. Not evil, but I like Crappie. Crappie is so baby. I even chose donuts. What the heck? And I didn't give my boy? What's the point? Okay, anyway. Who is your cutie boyfriend? Are you Hello Kitty or Mimi? Which Sanrio character are you? But again? Cute or not anime edition? What's your guardian beast? What common bird species represents your personality? What's your unusual spirit animal? Which animal are you on the inside? Spirit animal, but it looks like a toy in the thumbnail, which is fun. Am I fit to be a medicine cat? My witch's pet? Am I a true equestrian? Okay, I will take one of those. FNAF. Quiz. Wait, like which character am I? Or just like a general... Okay, I will do this. There's a bunch of annoying kids and one of them touches you for too long. What is your first impulse? Pulse. Rob them. I'm not gonna murder a child, dude. I did say that earlier, but I wouldn't actually murder a child. I'm not a whore. Okay. You know someone is going somewhere that they shouldn't. What do you think to do? Okay. Someone asks you how you are. What do you say? That depends on how I feel, man. I'll tell you if you give me $1. That's really funny. Which color connects with you the most? Gold or green, those are two vastly different colors. But I'm going to go with gray or blue, I guess. Spirit creature. Phoenix is the coolest on the list. You've been told one of your best friends was killed. What do you think to do? You torture that person. Torture. You pray they left you something and you mourn. Oh my god, anyway. What music genre? Rap, because I'm a bitch. Break into a vault, security waits for you. What do you do? I wouldn't break into a dang vault, thank you. I'd probably run. I would happily steal. You're in a murder scene. What role do you play? The victim? Who's this? Oh. I don't get to be one of the boys? I wanted to be one of the animatronics. Who the hell is this? This is just pixels. Gray pixels. I'm taking a different one. This sucks. Okay, which I'll go with the first game because that's a game I've fucking played. Okay. That's dumb. I don't want to be the co-founder. That's stupid. I want to be a gay person. Okay. First question, what's your favorite thing to do? Sit alone. Second question, well, you're just making me choose which one I want to be. I do like bears, though. Third question, what's your favorite color? I literally fucking hate it here. This is stupid. I do kind of like those movies. They're bad, but who do I want to get? I want to get Foxy, to be honest. He was my favorite. What the fuck? I got Golden Freddy, apparently. I'm just so rare, fun, sexy, and cool. That one's 5 questions. I don't trust like that. How do I do it? FNAF quiz. Guess the FNAF song. What FNAF character am I? No, I don't like pizza. Piss into my balls. Into my balls. Very important. Okay, I can't tell who I'm gonna, like, what the options are before I click on the quiz, so I just kind of gotta go for it, I think. I do like video games. They are neat. As a little treat for myself. No, fuck you. Okay. There was 2 options, and it was not the first one, so I chose to say Beach House. Yes, want to hear a joke? No, it's kind of dumb. Sorry, I'm not mean, so I won't do that. I got Foxy, and here's a picture of a random angel thing. This feels so relevant, dude. This is, oh my god, quiz making is something that can be so intimate. Anyway, I just got fucking everyone. Anyway, arguably, does Bonnie approves you? Would you survive FNAF? The answer is no. Am I an easy target? What horror movie cliche am I? What is my sin? Anyway, it's just sloth. I already know that. What is my Halloween aesthetic? My role in a horror movie, but again, Am I being followed by Fae? Am I a protagonist or antagonist? Do I need to be in a mental asylum? What should I dress up for? What type of siren am I? Yo! Okay. I love a good mermaid quiz. Where's the teal option, dude? Just give me the teal option. Just give me the fucking teal option. What? The siren? Yeah, okay. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. There you go. Have a good time with it, man. Okay. I know I'm not the easiest one to love, but every ounce I have invested in you. Tell me, what are you like? I am so fun, sexy, and cool. I'm very talented. I am very talented. Yes, I am very talented. Okay. I don't need to read this part. Why do you think people like you? Because I'm fucking awesome? I'll actually go with the I don't know option. Which element represents you? Oh man, it's fire. This is so sad. I'm so upset. What are my hobbies? Pulling pranks. No. I would not do that. I guess I'll do this one. Oh, I can do more than one. Sleeping is pretty cool. Singing is nice. I don't really play instruments. I don't really read, but I'll do it anyway as a little treat. Okay, which word is appealing to me? I like charm. Okay. You're such a pretty... blah, whatever. Okay, which one seems accurate? I jump up and down on my bed laughing as my friend continues doing impressions of her mom. I sit down feeling out of breath. My friend looks at me sighing. What should we do now? She asks me. I thought about it for a bit, thinking about what we could do. Oh, I almost forgot. I said to myself. I jumped up off the bed and ran over to my closet. I pulled out a trunk and opened it. This is my old carry machine. Let's see if it works. I was headed over to my mother, knowing exactly what to say. She looked up from her seat and stared right at me. What do you want, sweetheart? I sighed before asking my question. My friend wants me to come over. Can I go? I asked her, knowing that it was risky. It's 11 p.m. You really think you can leave this house this late? She said sternly. I looked deep into her eyes, putting my pleading face on. Can I please go over? I will stay the night there too, so you don't have to worry. I said softly. She looked at me and smiled, nodding her head. Okay. I walked inside my bedroom and sit down in front of the vanity. I look at myself, not a single flaw in sight. I continue to stare at myself. The more perfect I become. My phone is ringing nonstop, and my head is filled with thoughts of what I will be wearing the next day. I wake up in my nice warm bed and sit up. I can barely open my eyes as I grab my phone from the side table. 3 p.m. Not again. I slept through my alarms. It's happened many times before. I put my feet on the cold hard floor, standing up slowly. My body is rejecting the decision to get up, but I have to. Okay. Fine. What mythical creature would you want to be? Mermaid, please. Oh my god, Loch Ness Monster Pro. Okay, choose a name I like best. All of these are horrific. This one reminds me of a Merlin character, so I'll do that one. Yes, she's evil. No, I don't care, apparently. Oh shit, they have other quizzes. What creepypasta character are you? What buttons would the other mother give you? That's really fun. I kind of like that one. Would I take the pill? Which serial killer am I? Reminds me of the beat. Okay. Night or day? Yeah, I'm gonna take that one next. LMAO. Preferred night. Piss into my mouth. Deep sea siren. I am evil. What are the other options? I'm just gonna open everyone. Oh my god. Well, you literally can't get any of the other options. 2,870 people got Deep Sea Siren, whereas 500 got Charming, 284 got Mind, and then 200 got Charmer. That's so dumb. Oh my god, okay. Charming. I lure in men. Great, cool. My charmers are popular for their skills of manipulation and being able to get whatever they want. And then charmers are known for their beauty. Okay, great. So I'm just I use in magic. Hobbies? Swimming. Okay. Anyway, what buttons would I receive? You arrive home from a boring day at school. You can't believe your parents made you move here. You missed all of your friends from home. You sighed, entering your house, throwing your backpack on the couch. You walked into the kitchen to grab a snack. As you were looking, your doorbell rang. Who could it be, you thought to yourself? Oh, I get to pick. Nice. The lesbians. I like the little. I like my man's, my boy. Okay, I walked up the wooden stairs, anger in my eyes. Your parents never gave any attention to you. It wasn't fair. You arrived in your bedroom and saw something on your bed. An envelope to which said the words "helpless" on it. An old-looking doll with dirt on his clothing. A box that has butterfly earrings inside. A notebook and a rose. Fuck off. Okay, little boy. Okay. You went downstairs to get a drink, but find that there are no water bottles left. You get some from the tap, dude. Anyway, you see some type of liquid sitting on the counter. A glass filled to the brim with orange liquid that smelled like... Ew. A wine glass filled barely with a thick red liquid. Blood, if I were to hazard a guess. A peach cut in half and juice was leaking from it. A bottle of white foggy liquid. Mud. Okay. You wake up to the noise of mice in your room. You look to see where they're coming from. You stand up, following the little mouse that is left behind from the others. The mouse leads you downstairs, and you see it go behind a little door. As it went inside, the little door slammed shut. You rush over to it, but it won't budge. You see that it has a lock, so you search for a key. I like the tulip-shaped key. Yo! Okay. You decide that tonight you will see what lies behind the little old door. You wait until your parents are asleep and walk downstairs. You twist the knob to the door and open it. You hit it with an unpleasant smell, not sure what it is, but you see nothing but a sword and a sword. I really hit the W on that. And a picture frame. The picture frame held a photo of your once best friend who betrayed you. Okay. You look around the room, hesitant to walk in. You decide to, but you quickly regret your decision. Oh my god, dead parents. Awesome. Okay. You enter, and as you do, the door shuts behind you. You are now in a field of flowers. Yeah. Bugs. Pitch black. And I'm going to go with the flower one. Sounds neat. You close your eyes. As you rest your head, you count numbers till you fall asleep, hugging something close to your body. Oh, I get to choose what I... Teddy bear. Okay, you sit on your bed, but out of your mind. Your mother walks in, telling you to do something productive. I take a nap. That seems pretty productive. Oh my god, I'm brewing potions, bro. Yeah. Okay. Everyone has something special in their lives. A sweater I have yet to wash. Yeah, probably. Green buttons. Okay, lots of symbolizes harmony, safety, growth, health. Affects, revitalizes, balances, relaxes, encourages. Positive, generosity, hope, prosperity, luck, and then negative. Oh my god, that is so much. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Okay, perhaps I will take one more quiz. And then I'm going to tap, because I've been going at this for 4 hours now. Okay. What is my spooky aesthetic? Your perfect Halloween costume, boys. What is your phobia? Are they observing you? What watches you? Who watches you? RPG survival quiz. How will I die? I've decided that I will find out how I'll die. Yes, I like cake. Don't know why you gave me more than one option, but okay. Have you ever thought about dying? Any mental illness? Oh my god. This is horrific. This answer? Absolutely awful. I'm not answering. No. Uh-oh, sisters. Okay. Hugs in British and empathy. Pie. Great. How do I feel about water? It's fucking awesome, dude. That's kind of weird. I just really like water, so I'm gonna go with it despite everything. Okay, how do I feel about drying? Well, it's kind of hot. This quiz is horrific. I'm gonna go with pie on this one. I'm just gonna keep going pie, I think, for the rest. Just because this is horrible. No. Nice. Yeah. Okay. Suicide by drowning. Drowning. I don't know, man. You might not die. I don't know, but you definitely will die. And then pie. Obviously. What stage of grief are you in? Okay, maybe I'll do one more quiz because that was fucking horrific. What do we think? Do we have any other quizzes that we would like to see me take? Because my god, there are fucking thousands. How psycho am I? What kind of demon am I? What does your fear look like? It's that new thing. A Fortnite quiz? I guess I'll find out. What type of gamer am I? Who's my underrated TikTok boyfriend? How good at Fortnite am I? I can answer that one for you without taking the quiz. I'm bad at it. Okay. Apex Legends or Fortnite? The Fortnite doesn't really have characters. Am I a small PP? Where? Are you a small PP? Who's my Seder Science boyfriend? Huh? Where? I gotta take that one, dude. That one sounds awful. I hate Sanders sides. Aw. Why are you so mean? Okay. Small PP. None of your business. Where's the yes? And no, I don't like Sanders sides. I think it's dumb as hell. We are all hate Sanders sides. It's horrendous, and I'm going to take a Sanders sides quiz now. And this is all your fault. Okay, Sanders sides. Which Sanders sides are you? Sanders sides baby project. Okay. Which Sanders side would date? Perfect. Hi. Okay, great. Sky blue? Yeah. Oh, I can choose more than one. Favorite band? Disney. I'm going to go Billie Eilish on this one. How do I like my coffee? I don't. I hate this answer. I'm going home now. Pick a famous person. The Unabomber. Okay, sorry. That's not a real fucking person. I'm gonna go Jeffrey Dahmer. Who do I think I'm gonna get? I have literally no fucking idea. Who are these people? Man, they certainly did. Good for them. The slimy one. Au revoir. See ya, slut. Oh. The Disney Prince one, apparently. I'm gonna fucking open every single option. Rome is the one I just got, so I didn't need to open it. Good night. Ew. Disgusting. Emo man. Gross. Looks like a Redditor, so that's good. Soft. Boy. Would have preferred him, to be honest. I don't trust him. He looks like a kid I went to high school with. And he's a piece of shit. Just like shit. That's just. Apparently, that's who he is as a man. Okay, great. With complaints. Me. Ken. Okay, anyway. Okay, anyway. I said one less quiz like 2 quizzes ago. We're gonna go for real this time. Thank you for popping by, bro. This is my longest stream yet. So good for me. I guess all it takes is a little bit of really bad Twilight book and 7 billion quizzes. All right. Cheers, guys.